try that a second time. And a great big hello. Ooh, I forgot to turn my microphone on. Hello, Henry. How you doing? How was your weekend? We spent hours mostly just washing school clothing, getting the kids ready for school for tomorrow. They're all back again. Yay! Oh well, but yeah, no, the weekend itself was pretty cool. Went to a friend's birthday party, and yeah, he plays in a couple of bands, and he put together a little tribute band, and we listened to some Ghost songs, and we hung out, and it was a really cool evening. It made me really miss going out and watching bands play and things like that. That was always such an enjoyable thing. But yeah, now I'm getting older, I don't really go out that much, so yeah, that definitely made me miss the younger years. Oh wow, the screen finally freaking loaded. Hallelujah. But yeah, we're trying to get into some Star Citizen. My screen has been loading since I started the stream. I have been literally waiting for this to start, and this is what's been holding me up. So in typical Star Citizen fashion, wonderful. And yeah, I don't know what we're going to be doing this evening. Going to be hanging out with Grog. Henry, right on, sounds fun. It was lots of fun. And I could totally have stayed later, but I was given a lift, so I didn't even have to worry about driving, which was fantastic. And not like I really drank much, but it was still really cool not having to worry about driving, you know. And yeah, rocked out. It was tons of fun. So good. And like you kind of get that buzz the next day. Oops, hang on a second. All right, so we are going to jump to the Discord. I may have to actually quit this this loading screen, and I guess until it gives me the timeout, maybe we'll be lucky. Let me jump into the Discord.
We will continue on towards our hangar. Oh, there's the Weevil appears.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Hello, hello.
Alright, we need to up your volume a little bit. You're quite soft.
Really? Damn. Everyone's been saying that recently.
And I've also noticed that on my streams, you can actually barely hear you at times.
Really?
Okay, I've just cranked your volume back up too.
But they're hearing you through your Discord though, right?
No, they're hearing me through OBS.
No. Yeah, but Discord goes through OBS, doesn't it?
I only capture the output from Discord, so your voices.
That's what I mean. You said I was very soft over your OBS, or were you soft over your OBS?
You were.
Ah.
You were barely audible.
Really?
At times. But I've upped the volume a little bit. Yours was down. It was quite loud at one point, so I think I downed it to about 80%.
Yeah?
So I've upped it now.
It's kind of weird because for John I have been fine, but for Peter I was soft as well. And I was like, dude, just check your volume. Maybe you've adjusted me. He's like, oh, I haven't adjusted anything. I'm like, I don't know then.
Yeah, you have to click on right click on the individual user and then adjust the user volume there.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't realize that he's turned you down.
Okay, Henry just says, now that's weird because I can barely hear Grog most of the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see. Oh, did you see my what's his name to you in Discord on that Stream Ninja?
Oh, yeah, I did look at it. I didn't actually click on the links and stuff like that. I wasn't much in front of my PC this weekend, I must admit.
Okay, no big deal.
Yeah.
But I've set it up on my side, and I am actually seeing your chat now already.
Oh wow. Oh bugger.
No biggie. I assumed you had other things on your plate and you know, all that stuff. So not a big deal. I wanted to just see how well it works first.
Right.
And right now, I mean, yeah.
So now you can see Henry chatting.
Yeah. It takes it's actually quite easy to set up. You've just got a few manual things to do when you start a stream. You've got
okay, so you don't need my stream key or anything like that. You just need
your username.
My username.
Or your channel name.
Oh. I must have a better look into that then. Okay.
So it's very easy to set up.
Yeah.
And with Twitch, it's pretty straightforward. Although I haven't tested it yet this evening, but I was able to capture my YouTube, my Twitch, and I was able to add your name for Twitch and YouTube as well.
Okay.
And when I started, I just had to go click find active stream,
Ah.
and it pulled the information. So not very secure. But who would want to grab somebody else's chat and have that showing unless yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I
They
thought there would
can't
be
really
some. Thought there'd be some kind of permissions thing there or something like that. But okay. Not
Um,
stalkerish at all.
No, not at all. Well, I mean, I'm not stalking. I'm telling you about it.
You're stalking my chat. My chat. Henry says, not nitpicking also. Grog sounds better now. I turned up the desktop audio more. I
Okay.
think OBS, when it did this big update, that it did something. It's kind of weird because I was getting lots of complaints earlier that all my sound was soft. I was soft. Everyone else was soft. So I've turned up the desktop audio. I've now added a gain on my microphone so that people can hear me better. So now I'm hoping, well, Henry's giving me the thumbs up, so I'm assuming everything sounds better. I've just bloody Star Citizen would start.
Oh, is it not starting?
It just gave me a loading screen. It's been like this for like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes now.
Ish. That
Are
doesn't sound good.
Are you in?
I'm in.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, fine. I'm just gonna quit.
I'm already in the elevator heading up to the space.
This is bullshit. This is nonsense. I paid a premium $30, $35 for this game. How dare it treat me like this? Okay, let me try again. We'll relaunch and see
how
what
much
it
you
does.
spend. You should all be treated the same.
I'm not complaining, but it sucks when I can't hear me, lads. Dude, at least we know. We can try and fix it. It's better that you say something, and we can try and sort it out. But when it's constantly changing, it's just weird. It feels like every time I do something, it's fine for a moment, and then something else is like, oh no, this is too high. Let's readjust the setting. Like you fighting with your VoIP all the time.
Yeah.
No matter what you do, it just keeps turning back on.
I think I've managed. I think I've managed to sort out some of the issues. Well, not finally VoIP in Star Citizen. That I think is, well, we'll find out once you inverse if it's disabled. But I do actually would like to be able to use it, because I mean it can be kind of handy when you need to especially speak to another player.
Shut it. Oi, stop shooting me.
Yeah, it's not hostile, not hostile. Stop shooting me, or give me your cargo or die.
No. Let's stay calm. Let's not jump to any conclusions, any hash decisions. Okay, Grog in PU. Invite join. Because I was in Australia this morning and it was fine. Loaded fine, no problems. But I wasn't near any planets. I was just doing salvaging and then going to Grim Hex. Because Orison still doesn't pick up my cargo at the TDD. So I dropped off a few things and went to go try it out. And it wasn't picking it up. So I just took the rest of the Reclaimer and dumped it at Grim Hex. So yeah, looks like that's my salvaging area now from now on. That's where my Reclaimer has to live.
Grim Hex.
Yeah, I mean it's one of the only places that actually has an extra large hangar not on the planet.
Okay. Well, hopefully you stay safe there.
So far, I think everyone else has just been so busy with these other missions that it's been relatively quiet. So, yay.
Yay. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of missions, I see Matt dropped a post in the text. Since mercenary missions are broken, Stanton. Same with some of the bounty hunts. I'll be living in Pyro for a bit.
Oh, shame.
Not as fast money since they've fucked the cost of pyro bounties, but not bad.
Yeah, I've noticed the Reclaimer, and I'm not getting nearly as much CM and stuff now.
Yeah.
So RCM, it's slowed down a lot.
Yeah, they've done something wrong somewhere.
Yeah, and they've changed the efficiency reading. It's no longer out of 100. It's now like 0.55 or 0.85 or 33, or I don't know what that new system is based on. So I don't know if because it doesn't feel like my cinch is working very well anymore. It's not being as efficient as what it was before. I think they've dropped the efficiency across the board for all of the scrapers.
Okay.
Yeah. So we may have to, hopefully we get our money together and we can take 2 reclaimers out and we go practice some scraping. Maybe we can find those sweet spots again and try, get some quality RCM in the hold for once, because I've just been hauling CM, like so much CM. It's driving me crazy. I'm like, yeah. I just see another box. I'm like,
Okay, so you want to try salvaging?
Yeah, but what do you want to try? Are you wanting to do more of these missions?
If they're bought, then no.
Yeah, they are kind of. I see people have also been messing up the elevators by throwing in empty water bottles and stuff like that. And apparently that's been an empty med pens, and apparently that's also been messing up the elevators quite a bit.
Why would people catch on nonsense like that?
They're just finding every way to just mess it up.
Just makes life difficult for other players.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, in situations like that, then I just want to fuck off and go somewhere else.
Exactly. That's why I've stayed far away. And also considering that I never got paid for like the last 2 missions that I did, was kind of a. And lots of people have been complaining now about like, wow, I've got all these, I've finished all the missions, and I've got the rewards, and I thought there was going to be more, or is that it? Or, like, oh, whoop-de-doo. So, not a lot of love for this at the moment. Get some easy jobs, nice, or we murder some pirates. Yeah, we could always go do some bunkers, I guess, or something.
Yeah. When I was actually considering, depending on what you were doing and whether or not you were here or not, I was actually going to head on over Microtech or Hurston. They're the only 2 R-Corps not worth visiting on the ground. And go and do some hand prospecting and some hunting.
Okay.
Quite literally, go and hunt copians and whatever else, and go and collect, horns. See if I can find. Last time I was out there, when I was hunting, I came across baby Valakar. Took those out quite easy. I mean, they're babies, so you just a couple of shots and they're down. But you collect the fangs from them and things like that, and they all have not a great value to them, but they are also useful in some of the Wicklow contracts.
Right.
So if there's something at Wicklow that catches your eye or whatever, then we've got some of that stuff. And I also came across a lot of nodes of minerals. I'm not sure if they are small enough to be hand mined, or whether I need an ATLS Geo or a whatever the mining vehicle is.
Yeah, Nat Geo.
The ATLS Geo is the walking miner, and the vehicle version is what I can't recall. A rock. I think it's the rock.
Yes.
But yeah, maybe sticking one of those in the back of the Zeus, and just sort of disappearing on grid for a bit and go and do some prospecting and hunting just for the sake of something different.
Well, I'm still waiting for the game to load. I mean, literally, this is just screen loading simulator right now. So
okay,
fantastic. Easy, small, yes. Money, low risk, bingo, bango. Yeah, Henry says go for it. I think, why not? Something different. Let's go do that. I'll just have to wait for the game to load. Just woo,
whoop whoop
whoop whoop, and then I don't know, come join you in the Pisces or something. Fuck knows. Arrive in the reclaimer.
Okay, so I'm just sort of basically just grabbing a few essentials that I think I might need. for an extended stay out there. Like a mining attachment would be a good idea.
Right, all my stuff's still on Orison. Ugh.
We've got
I
a
wish
medical attachment.
you could pick a space station as your starting location.
I think everyone would do that then. No one would be at the planets. Oh shit! I don't have a medical cartridge for my. Oh, that's glorious. Okay.
Oh, come on, game. Come on, man. It's like...
Okay, so I need to get a few bits and bobs. So I've got a lot of ammunition lying around here.
Okay. Yeah, how long do I wait for the timeout thing to pop up? What am I doing here? I'm just like staring at this damn screen.
So is it trying to load you into the game?
Yeah.
Into
the server. Into the server.
Into this. Ah, okay. There's probably not got any entities or anything like that flowing.
No, nothing's going on here. It's DED.
Yeah, the entities are probably not coming down.
Request and wait for archetype daughter. And that's now the 7th one. That's 3 now. That's coming that way. Running for a long time. Task name. Running for a long time. CET. Running for a long time. I think that pops up very
So
like once every 5 minutes.
What's running for a long time? Where's that?
That's the notice. I got error, and then notice. Context establisher task long wait.
Is that what in the server information or whatever this?
Yeah, the
game's display information. Yeah.
Yeah, the tilde console. The console.
Console. There we go. Thank you.
Sorry, Henry, already answered that question for you. That answered the question I was about to ask. No station spawning. Boo. Yep.
No, you can spawn at a station.
Yeah, but you can't set it.
Dock there.
Yeah, you can set it. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, you were gonna say.
I was about to say you can change your starting location after you've come into the game. So, like, if they do a wipe, you then pick a starting planet, and all your stuff is moved to that starting planet. And the only way then to move that stuff is to then pack it into boxes and then move it from the ship to the space station. From the planet into the ship, and then into the space station. And you have to do it like basically manually. And then you go to the medical center on the space station, and you then change your spawn point to that location. So you can do it that way. It's just a pain when you have like all of your stuff, especially when you've been moving things around, putting certain items in certain places where you use it, primarily the most. Like I moved all my salvaging equipment to Grimhex, and now it's all back in Orison, and I keep forgetting that's where it is. So, but it's fine. I've already swapped out 1 or 2 things, and I've just left everything there. Yeah, so if I need to go get I'll just go buy med pens. But like if I was looking for attachments, whatever else, I know I've got them. Guns, pieces of armor that I already have. It's all down on the planet. Okay, I'm going to quit out of this and come back in again and try one more. I'm going to try again.
Okay.
Let's try this again.
Not happy with you tonight.
No, it doesn't want me playing. It's the future. Why can't we just materialize it? I know. It's weird that we don't have teleportation and replicators and
it's not Star Trek.
It's not Star Trek. It's not that kind of future. It's not future. It's just the future. The fact that we can download our consciousness back into another body after dying thousands of millions of kilometers away from our spawn point is amazing. But technically unrealistic.
As long as you're backed up on a regular basis, and Yeah, the other thing also obviously is it's attached to some kind of life sign signaler. So
Yeah,
if your life signs expire, then it automatically triggers it. That's what you're paying for.
yeah.
That's your insurance. Um, but yeah, I mean, it also requires that you back up every so often.
It feels like it's almost like it's the future. They've got worldwide, universe-wide Wi-Fi, right? Which means you're connected to some kind of network, no matter where you are, and so your updating is like every 5 minutes. So in case you die, you at least wake up and you know for a fact what the last thing was that you were doing. Otherwise, it'd be your last backup, and you'd be like, if that was like 2 days ago, 10 days ago, you're gonna be missing 10 days of information that could be kind of important.
Well, it depends on how they do it. I mean, if it's some kind of inserted tech
Mm-hmm.
that they insert into you, like they do in carbon, altered carbon. The stack
Yes.
is actually what contains your personality, and that gets transferred from one to the other.
Yes.
And only those that have money have backups of those stacks. Most people's their stacks aren't backed up, and they
Just
destroy
have the
them when
one.
they die.
Yes.
But the stacks are linked to a network and constantly monitored, if I recall correctly. I mean, and it does enable them to no, it's not altered carbon, because it's the first season starts with him being asked to investigate a murder, and the guy says, "I have no memory prior to my last backup," so he couldn't help him. Where was it?
Ah. Because I
It was
mean, if
something
it's
else. It was inserted into them, and they were almost on some kind of subspace relay or something,
uh-huh.
and it was monitoring their vital signs.
Right.
But it wasn't memory backups and stuff like that. It was just monitoring of vital signs or whatever. Um, but if you tie that with a backup system and a biosign notifier, almost
Uh-huh.
like a dead man switch. I mean, you tie it to the network, it backs you up on a frequent basis, and if your biosigns expire, it sends a signal and says, "Please
Yes.
reinitiate on last backup."
Yes.
So yeah, then your backups would be more instantaneous. But yeah, you would need to be connected to a network
Yeah. Yeah. My
24/7.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Yeah, yeah. Henry here says, don't downplay it, guys. Some poor sucker out there did this for us. Well, he made the game, yes. And then it goes to say, excellent point, Grog. One needs a network. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, like the stack because the stack is physically on the person, and they take that out and they can put it into another sleeve, I think is what the term they used.
Yes.
You know, that should be backing up continuously, unless of course it only backs up once. You know, it only uploads to that thing and it's not live updating all the time, you know, like once a week or whatever, or you know, once every 24 hours. So if you kill the guy just shortly after, you know, the upload, then he's got like a 24-hour gap, or just before it uploads he'll have a 24-hour gap of no information when he comes back again, you know.
Yeah.
It depends when you time it.
And I mean, in Altered Carbon, that's why the guy asked him to investigate his murder, because,
Yeah.
And even though he's one of the wealthier guys, he's
Yeah, top
family is
dog.
like top
Yeah.
dog, kind of 0.001% kind of person.
Yeah.
They can afford the backups. Most people can't, but they have to back up manually.
Yeah.
They actually have to go and connect to a device that connects to the stack and backs them up. So it's not something that they can do on a regular basis.
Yeah, we should be able to make an Insta-carbon copy, like an emergency replicator. Well, have you seen Mickey 17, Henry? You should
Yes,
watch. You finally got around to watching Henry 17.
I did. It was quite good. I enjoyed it.
There was a little bit of misdirection in that movie, like initially.
Yeah.
But still, it was still pretty funny.
Yeah, I was also like, where is this going? And then it suddenly started changing. It's like, hang on a moment, this is not what it appears to be.
Yeah, not what they advertised. Yes.
Yeah. But still a very interesting story. I quite enjoyed it. Yeah. And of course, the overacting of what's his name?
Overacting.
Hulk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yes, yeah. Bruce Banner. What's his face? Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Geez, no, I hated him so much in that movie.
No, I did too. It's like, God, you're so bloody irritating.
Damn, he's a good actor. When he can really like irritate you, and you know he's like a normal, nice guy in most movies, and he plays this righteous douche in this one. Damn. Okay, you haven't seen it yet. Yeah, dude, get around to watching it. You can thank us later.
For all the spoilers.
Yeah, I'll try not to spoil it.
Okay. So I've got a spin multi-tool,
Oh my
mining
God,
attachment, medical
it's-
attachment, true hold, tractor beam, got some grenades.
At
got
this
some
rate, we're
cruise
gonna have to
bottles.
stream Grog's channel onto my stream. At this rate, we have to do what he did last time. Oh! There's a stutter.
Max lift.
There's a stutter.
Oxy torch.
Everyone saw that stutter?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
No, there's the stutter again.
You
Okay,
must.
we're loading.
You must have imagined it.
There it is. There it is. It's moving. It's going. Go.
So there's no larger hand mining tool, is there?
Where's that other one? Is that other thing a replicate? Fixing
The
a
cambio SRT is the repair. Strip salvage, make repairs with a cambio. It's not a mining tool.
Oh, it's for salvaging.
For salvaging and repairing.
Hallelujah.
So scrape some RMC off of a wreck to fix your ship. That kind of
Right. Okay.
shit.
And what a wonderful sight to wake up to. Who would have been so happy to see Grimhex? Jeez. Hallelujah.
mentioned
What a
again.
dump. I'm so glad to be here. I think I've got the wrong way. No, there's the stairs.
Okay, hang on. I'm busy loading up here myself with a whole bunch of equipment, and I've only got a small backpack on. I should be putting this into a crate rather. So let's get a crate open here.
We down
We
another
can-
one. Try and find the TDD before we head off, admin. There we go. I've got to keep trying to sell off all the extra CM.
2 SU. Alright, so we're going to put all the spare stuff in there. Okay, I'm gonna need to stop for some
Hey, have.
ammunition.
Jeez, okay, I still have a 992 SCU to sell here. Sorry, that can't be right. No, it's 16 times 62, and it's not in demand.
16 by...
I got
You
62,
got 16 SCUs.
62 SCU sitting and holding, waiting to be sold.
Holy crud.
Yeah, I just keep bringing more. And they won't let me sell now. I flooded the market. Oh well. Well, I'm sitting at 2.57.
Okay.
So I've been quite busy, just eating ships and scraping and just mass dumping. I think I've spent more time unpacking and loading the elevator than I've actually spent scraping in this game.
Okay.
All right, can't do anything there, so let's get out of here.
Okay, we're gonna grab us just an extra couple of bits and bobs.
So you want to send me an invite?
Did I? Oh, you
Yeah, well,
didn't
I'm
get it
finally
in
in game
menus.
now, so yeah.
Yeah. And I sent you one when you were still in menus.
Ah.
But you were in, so invite to partay.
Part A accepted. Nice, I like that one. It just looks like it's held on with tinfoil. The helmet
Okay.
has got the spiky hair on his helmet.
Ah,
But like the whole thing just looks like it's just like patched together.
Okay.
Alright, so what do I need? I need to get a caterpillar, hull A, Aurora, Scorpius.
no, we don't need anything here. We're just going to get some. Actually,
What, the big
that's
ship?
not all.
Good old slime on the rails and no shitter. Couldn't be happier. It is pretty cool. It looks very much like almost like Borderlands kind of feel to it.
Is that the Death Head helmet or something?
Yes. Oh, he's moved. He's gone. Oh, look at this
Yeah.
free bottle, this free empty bottle of Lux. It's always the yellow one. Interesting that. Lying here on Grimhex. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's totally Lux. The
Yep.
cruise. Yeah, Lux is the flavor, cruise is the product. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I mustn't buy any more ships until we get Matt his reclaimer. But I really want to get myself a freelancer max at some stage.
Oh my word.
Hmm?
I've got... Some of my weapons have been duplicated.
Oh.
I've got 2 P6 LR Archangel sniper rifles now. I should only have 1 because that's what's named to my account. But I seem to have picked up a few duplicates. I don't recall having this many arrowhead sniper rifles before, or GP33 mod grenade launchers.
Wow.
I've got a copperhead one here that looks fancy. Kind of brimstone rifle. I don't recall having all of these brightly coloured ones. Well, a couple of them, yes, but... Okay, right, we need to just,
Maybe I should have gone to the med bay and actually picked up a few med pens or something. After all, be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
I'll bring some spares.
Oh, I thank you kindly. I was gonna ride my Scorpius. Oh, there's nothing else here at the moment. Either that or my Reclaimer, but that seems like overkill.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, is that how they're made? You leave them alone for a second and they reproduce. Oh, didn't know that, Henry. Good to know. Hello.
Yeah.
Why is the door not opening? Thank you. Jeez. You're like paranoid here. All right.
Okay. I think that's enough for that stuff. We're calling up Jesus.
5 empty bottles of cruise. Lovely. Couple of rounds. Okay, well, I've got plenty of gun ammo. That's fine. Okay, cool.
Okay. Bring up the tumbrel.
Slapshot science right there. They give me this extra large hangar, and then they're gonna give me this little ship.
Just check some here, quick.
That's not the littlest ship. It's a heavy fighter, but still, I mean, compared to my other ships, it's pretty small. Okay, yeah, I do have a gun. All right.
Okay. Alright, let's get the tumbrel out of the way.
Did Matt say how much he's sitting on, goal-wise?
No, he did not. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, yes, I did not. Let's get the head tracking working out, shall we? That lined up. Okay.
It's such a badass looking ship.
Right, there we go. Okay. Why are none of the... Alley hop. Come on, out you get. It's taking so long to get out the seat. Right. I wonder how much an ATLS Geo costs.
Couldn't say.
Retrieve.
Alright, so where are we going?
I was just going to fly over to one of the Owens at Hurston and then head down from there.
Hurston,
But I
okay.
or maybe even Microtech actually.
Hurston. Hurston. Okay, that's yellow. That's way too close.
Why? Have you got okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Good.
It's fine.
I'm not getting any nav points. 1 second.
Okay, that's which would you prefer, Hurston or Microtech?
I have no preference. We can do Hurston. I guess technically it is closer than Microtech.
Okay, we'll head to Microtech then.
Right, I will meet you at Seraphim. I'll be in the Scorpius.
Okay.
You might as well just get there, leave the ship, and then jump in yours.
Oh, that's the fuel port. Okay.
You're trying to get in the wrong
button.
place.
Wrong button. So I should have realized when the fuel port thing highlighted, it's like, oh, okay, but I thought maybe they were just very close to each other. Alright.
And
Okay, let's go get
dropped
the,
us out
tumble
of...
in.
Why the fuck does it keep... Oh, here, okay.
Oh, hang on. We need to put anything we need the crates. We need to load the crate onto the back of the terminal before we put it in the ship, otherwise it'll fuck up the grid. Right, so I'm gonna open up, send you down.
If you're still busy, I could probably actually even meet you in your hangar.
You can, yeah, but I'm not gonna be too much longer.
No, I'm already in Crusader's orbit.
Okay. Crap, no, which one of these is it? I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay, so back up, take that one out. This one is empty. Yes, it is. We'll take that one. One of these. Also empty. And it's back up. Well, additional storage. Right, bring that up. Right. Engines.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources alongside research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking
16 kilometers away.
resolve the reject crisis.
Aw, why isn't it taking so long to fucking get out of the seat?
Well, you gotta stall so that I can get there.
Multi-tool attachment. Switched from medical to...
Oh, if I'm here, then I'll be able to actually get my mining equipment, I guess.
Controlled. Okay. Oh, curse you. Click. Right, there we go. Close that. bring those out.
Crunch.
Okay. The ship we go.
Run, Weevil, run.
Let's rotate them this way.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And store. There it goes. Okay.
Right, that's in.
Come here. Come on, come on,
Let's
come
get
on, come on.
the
I thought luxury had to cost extra and great customer service. That was the thing for the big shows. But that was before I stayed at Green Circle. Each room comes with the softest linens. The staff treated me so well.
Come on.
Accommodations were so thoughtful.
Why won't you
That it was like having a
pivot?
vacation for my vacation.
Come on.
Why would you ever rent a house
What's
from
going on?
anyone else? Green Circle.
There we go. Okay, alright.
Okay, alright.
Okay. I'm going to be doing this backwards. This is going to be challenging. Let's see. Okay, so we are reversing. There we go.
Goes there.
Nice and easy. There we go. Nice and smooth.
Mining.
Nice.
Do we need anything else for the mining tool?
Whoops. No, because you pick up the minerals with the multi-tool. You mean?
Yes.
No, you pick up. It just fractures. You got to pick them up.
Oh, like what we do when we're in prison.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, and then it goes in your backpack.
And then it goes in your backpack. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, that's fine. Okay.
Let's have a quick squiz here. I want to just see if where we go. Started wiki. Component ships, equipment locations. Okay, ships, I guess. List of ships. We're looking for the ATLS. Geo. The mining variant. Where is it available? Oh, not available. Available in verse.
Boo.
Oh, I thought it was available. I thought I saw it at New Deals.
This game sucks.
Maybe-
Let's
maybe-
delete it. Let's go back playing EVE Online. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Why are you getting the ship?
Are we there yet?
We'll be there when we get there.
Ugh. No, just looking from an external. The two of us sitting.
Okay, so all right, I've got some bits and bobs, some ammunition and other stuff in one of the crates. We've got an empty crate for whatever we find, and we've got a
Alright.
one SU in the back of the tumbrel
Cool.
if we are out driving.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
But yeah, I do need a medical. What's his name? For my multi-tool.
I did bring a medical. Let me just double check, make sure it actually
Hang on,
arrived.
I've got a medical gun, so it's okay.
I've got the
a medical gun.
lifeguard medical attachment.
Yeah, but you have the lifeguard refill.
No. There's a refill as well.
There's a cartridge that goes into the multi-tool in order.
Is that
for
what that
the-
green goop is?
No, that's for the medical gun, the paramed medical gun. That
Right.
green that goes under.
No.
The multi-tool one is white, And it's got a little red cross on it. You pick them up at pharmacies and whatnot.
Oh, I can't look
but
at my thing
it's
now. That's fine. Okay, all right.
the Pyro multi-tool medical cartridge.
Okay.
Okay. All right. The Pisces is going on. Oh, not a Pisces. Zeus. He's going on an adventure. All right. Hang up. We are good to Micklack, Norris, and Chuck.
Ah, enter remote turret. There we go.
Lifting.
Oh, it's the bottom one.
There is only the bottom turret.
Right. Oh, there is a gun shooting though.
Eh?
That's weird. I've got a targeting reticle, but I am sitting... Wait, this doesn't seem right. Let me climb out first. I think I've done something. I'm just... It was
You
weird.
haven't broken it.
I was sitting in the pilot seat, but it was giving me the targeting retina, but I wasn't in the remote turret.
Oh. Okay. Maybe it's control of the ship's guns? Forward guns?
Yeah, maybe. We'll have to... We'll check when we're outside somewhere safe then now. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. I have control of it even if I'm not actually in the remote.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see the turret moving in my heads up.
Yeah, I'm just looking left and right. I'm looking at your back of your head and I'm looking out. I don't have very good clear of sight of shooting
Yeah.
in this mode, but I guess that's something. Yeah, there's a little dot that moves around. I guess that's the turret refocusing on my center point. Okay.
Okay. Alright, so let's get... While we're still climbing, let's plot a course for Hurston. Clear line of sight. Yep.
Yeah. Clear line of sight.
Hurston.
I can't unfold my legs because my cat is now on my lap.
Okay. Switch to nav. Calibrating config. Right, now we are calibrated, we are good to go, stand by for QT, all lights are green, and engage.
Patch it.
Wee, that was so glitchy.
Mine hasn't even jumped into quantum yet. it's just
That
like
was
one frame.
horrible.
One frame. It might be because we're hanging out together. I still don't see the quantum tunnel or anything yet. I think
Was it?
maybe.
Okay.
Okay, no. Yeah, there's no animation. I can see the planet moving away in the distance,
Yeah.
and I can see like a pixel coming towards us, but there's no quantum effects anywhere. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
like we're floating dead in space.
That kind of sucks.
Very boring.
Okay. Very boring.
Maybe if I go back into first person view and then back. Nope. We got nothing. Are you sure we're traveling at all?
Yep, we are.
Insta-quantum. Yes, it takes us straight from planet A to planet B without any time. No wasting time, like teleportation.
Why is it not connecting to chat?
I'm irritating my cat. She is swishing her tail around now like she's going to murder me. I mean, there's like such a small amount of movement in the background of the stars that it really does not look like we're moving at all. Like, I need a point of reference here. Where's the sun? Okay, yeah, there we go. The sun is moving. All right. Of course, no one really wants to stare into the sun the entire time. No, wait, there's something on our right-hand side over there.
Are you in third person?
Yeah.
Looking around.
Yep.
Yeah, I will say the drone outside the ship is actually nicer than the drone inside the ship.
Yeah. The sun? Which sun? Ah!
There's more than one?
No, there's only one here. Only one.
The ship does strike a nice silhouette.
Yeah, it is a nice looking ship.
I want to see if I can get skins for it. Because I don't really like this blue.
You know what? The blue's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
It could be
but,
worse
yeah.
colors. Okay, I got. Sorry, cat. Ow.
I mean, the CL is white and black and grey, and I like that. If the the Explorer, this could be similar tones. I mean, I know there are some structural differences and a few other minor things, differences between the Clipper and the Explorer. So maybe I'll just get both.
Well, that camo one that we saw was pretty cool. Was that for this one though? Didn't we see one in camo?
Did we see a Zeus in camo? I think we did, yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if it was the Zeus.
But that's probably a pledge store purchase.
Yeah. Henry says she's good looking. I'd take her on a date if she didn't beat me up first. Yeah, it is a nice looking ship. It's just weird that we have nothing to give us any kind of reference that we're actually moving. We're just like deadpan sitting. Oh wait, there was like, I saw a little bit of debris. No, even the debris is actually still. The debris, like the little sparkles or whatever else, they only move when I move the camera. So there's literally, besides the sun and like one or two items in the far distance that happen to be moving at the time.
Yeah.
Which are still just moving.
Well, the fact that you can actually notice them moving still gives you an indication of what kind of speed we're doing over this distance that we are covering.
Yeah.
And the amount of time we're doing so.
Yeah.
I mean, we've basically traveled 56 million kilometers.
Yeah. It's just there's no noise
minutes.
though. There's just no noise though. I don't have any ambient noise. I've got no engine noise, no quantum noise, no quantum animation, nothing. It's just a whole lot of like we're sitting in the doldrums. Oh wait, there we go. Bonk. Just bonk. There's a planet. Bonk. Oh god. Yeah, no, the animation was absolutely terrible because that took 2 frames, and the planet was then right in front of us. Yeah. Sailors used to warn about the doldrums. Yes. That's actually something they address in Black Sails as well. They talk about when they were stranded and then I think it was season 3?
They were trapped in a doldrum. It's where was that?
And they tried to catch. They couldn't catch any fish, and they were just eating eels. And then eventually the wind picked up, but there'd been like something like 2 weeks or something like that, and they were just like trying to get moisture from anything.
Where the freaking hell are the OMs?
Have you cleared
Oh,
your?
wait, there's one.
I was supposed to say, have you
No,
cleared
there's one.
your?
Okay, we're gonna jump to
I think
OM4.
this game's a little balked for me because now you started moving. Okay, that's better. There we go. Never mind.
All right, and we're just gonna go straight down from here.
Splat. Space doldrums. Yeah, no, we do not want to be stuck out in space. Although it does happen in Warhammer 40k when they're traveling through the warp, and they will lose the warp current, and they can literally just be adrift in the warp, and that nothing good ever comes from that. Currents are
I'm
dependent
sure.
on the air circles. Always happen. Copy that. Yeah.
Okay, we're getting our descent.
Good thing I'm in my warm gear.
We can see the re-entry burn starting. Hey, that is so cool.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
That is
let's
cool.
Just watch my. Let's just watch my.
Yeah, because when I came into Orison, I came in at a rate of knots. But I'm guessing because we're higher up in the atmosphere, you don't really have to worry about that as much.
Yeah, I mean I jumped to low orbit from OM1 to
Mhm.
and then just did a descent in flight mode.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we got maximum speed.
This reminds me of like Interstellar, actually. Ice planet, the shuttle that looks kind of similar to this. You're pretty sure I read a Warhammer 40k about Last Chances where that happened. Abnett. Oh yeah, Abnett's always Dan Abnett's always good. But yes, he does talk about 30k with the Horus Heresy, where the Death Guard are left stranded in the warp, and basically Nurgle traps them in an eddy, and pretty much tortures them until they eventually convert to his belief. They give themselves to Nurgle, and then they become infested with the plagues and everything, and that's when they become plague marines. But the really good story is the last flight of the, almost said the Epstein, the Eisenstein. That is just next level of storytelling. It's really good. How some of the Space Marines, when they see the betrayal, they make a run for it to try warn Earth, Terra, and 2 ships leave, and only one eventually make it out of the warp, but they are just running, and they're being gunned down by their fellow brothers, and it's brutal. And even when they get, clearly that they get there eventually, but even when they get there, they're not believed, yeah.
We've got a fair number of unknowns here. What's going on here?
Unknowns, that'll be mining stuff, isn't it? Yeah, well, Abnett, I like Dan Abnett for, let's see, Eisenhorn, Ravner, and his Gaunt's Ghosts series. I think I prefer the Militarum ones more to the Inquisitor ones. There just seems to be like a lot more fleshing out of characters for some odd reason. Eisenhorn felt very, I almost want to say like the way he wrote Eisenhorn, or the way he depicted Eisenhorn, was very like Eisenhorn was very naive or something like that.
Deposits.
Weird. But Ravner definitely feels more fleshed out, and the Gaunt's Ghosts are just amazing.
Let's go check out what these Felsic deposits are.
Alrighty. Yeah, Ghost is great. I haven't actually read The Founding. I've got the other 2 trilogies, and they're just amazing.
Not gonna be the best place to land.
Slide down the mountain.
Let's see, this spot here is a little bit.
That
Ooh,
looks
those are
okay.
big rocks.
No, those are bushes.
No, the deposits that I'm looking at, they seem to be rather large. And we are parked at quite an angle.
That's still not bad though. That's not bad. That's not bad. Climb out.
Let's go check this out.
Okay, should we check to see Felsic? Felsic.
Felsic deposit. What is Felsic deposit?
All right, let me check that for you quick.
Let's have a space there.
Oh, you're doing it. Okay.
Oh, no, you can. Go ahead.
Alt tab, alt tab, alt tab. Don't die. Okay. Star. Eyes on the prize. Felsic.
We do a little bit of online research before we jump out into the freezing cold to go and explore that.
No results matching the query. Really?
What site are you looking on?
Star Citizen Wiki.
Starts in Wiki, okay.
Ships, components, equipment, commodities. That'd be a commodity, right?
I think it would be a or a mineral or something. Okay, you're looking on starcitizenwiki.com. I'll check on Star Citizen Tools. Search. What did we say this was?
Felsic.
Felsic. Felsic.
That's
No
weird.
results matching query.
Huh. Maybe you still got to break it down further. Maybe when you start harvesting, maybe then it'll break down into... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Okay.
Sea stone. Let's just have a look. Stone. Okay, engines are off. Let's get out of the seat. Let's go have a look.
Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, not that one. That one doesn't seem to have a module. Ah, there we go.
Oh, sea stone just doesn't even respond. Like, okay, whatever. Be that way. Alright, well, let's go check it out. Just gonna be hand mining by the looks of things, but exit out this way.
Okay, eyes on the prize. Star Citizen rule number 1. All ships must have a shitter and a TV for movie night. I know some ships are pretty damn small.
Yowza. We are parked in rather precariously here.
Nah, you're good. You're good. Just a matter of perspective, really.
Alright, somewhere down here. Gee, this is quite a rocky area.
What's gravity like here? Normal. Okay.
1. Now let's do a quick check. Yeah, 1G.
Hi, my name is what? My name is what? My name is Weevil. No. Was he writing my name with the laser? I thought these things were like closer. Why are they so far down?
They were like down here in the gorge. I didn't think there was big enough to bring the ship. There was enough space to bring the ship down into it. That's why I parked up there.
Brought my snowshoes. Whee!
But now, hang on. 5. J. Multi-tool. We want the, not light gold attachment, we want the orbit mining attachment, please. J, right, let's see. Somewhere here, there were several mineral... What? Oh, I took damage from that. I've taken less damage from bigger falls. Okay, but obviously lower gravity. It was somewhere here.
Yeah, I think maybe that's for ship mining or
What's this?
vehicle.
Hang on.
How else are you gonna find these minerals?
You fly around, you scan for them, and then you land, and then you go and oh, that's plants.
Right. So
And then whether you're doing it with a rock or a geo or
okay, well I know that those deposits were only 240 meters from us. We're now 360 from the ship.
okay.
So we definitely
Oh.
overshot whatever it was. But maybe one person should be in the ship and one person should be running around then to harvest. And of course it's these giant rocks over here that we're unable to.
I don't know. They weren't that big. They weren't that big. Somewhere up here. Suddenly, the earth cracks open and a volcano appears.
Like, oops.
What's his name? Scrat?
Yeah, damn it, Scrat.
These acorns.
Yes.
Okay. Oh shit! Now I'm gonna try and climb all the way back up there to the ship.
Start sniffing hands and he's sniffing for treasure. Yeah, I think this is a bit...
One of them was even up here somewhere. But yeah, okay, maybe a little beyond hand mining,
Maybe.
because I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, that jumps out at me and says, "I'm a mineral that you can point a laser at and get something out of."
Yeah, I mean, these big rocks in this gully make me think that this is for ship-size things.
Yeah, okay, quite probable.
So if you hop back in, you might get a better... I love it's these damn plants this entire time. Like, mining plants. No! Oh, shit.
It said felsic deposit, and
Yeah.
it highlighted some of the rocks in with a purple outline.
Yeah, I know, I saw it too.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh fuck. Okay. We gotta get back up here somehow. Whoa! No, let's not fall down. Nope.
I mean, it makes that animation no matter what I pointed at, so...
Yeah, this way looks like a way up.
Are you any closer? Because I just keep sliding down. We're at a terrible angle here.
I am actually. Where are you now?
I'm 90 meters from the ship.
Oh, you're further than me. But I seem to have found a relatively secure path. I haven't slipped down again since I started following this sort of little furrow.
If I'm on this ridge, I should be fine.
We can always hover down there a little closer and have a better look. I didn't realize that it was...
I mean, have you ever done hand mining? Ever?
Besides once, I think Wazzy and I were sort of meandering around and found some deposits.
Uh-huh.
Smallish ones. Yeah, let's get in the ladder.
Loop-de-loop.
Into ship. And let's hop up there. Check the scanners again.
Write my name on the side of the Grog ship. W.
Oops, wrong way. That's the cargo hold. Are you ruining my ship's nice paint job?
No. I'm improving on it.
I did not ask for any artistic embellishments.
But they're for free.
Doesn't matter, I didn't ask for them. Alright, let's have a quick squiz here. So, we are in scan mode. We do a bing. 263 meters, 280 meters, 480 meters. Yeah, they look like quite large deposits. Are you on board?
Yes. Oh yeah, I see over there. 264 meters. Oh, I've just seen someone in the chat saying, yeah, they've definitely changed a lot of the SCUs. The Hammerhead used to be around about 80 SCUs. Now it's 4035.
So making people work even harder for their arm.
Yeah, nice. Oy.
You probably find they're feeling people are getting too far, too much too quickly.
Yeah. But that's when they just bring out more bigger ships, expensive ships, you know?
Just make everything more expensive.
No, no, just bring out more ships that we can buy. That's all they have to do.
Okay. All right. We're gonna
Yeah, so
stay
we were in a pretty close thing, but we'd actually gone past it. Because the one that I'm looking at is 206. We were literally staying right next to it when we went past it.
Where are you seeing it?
Oh, I'm seeing they're all highlighted in front of me. I thought that was because of you.
Oh, yeah, okay. Or no, I'm seeing the felsic deposit. The one I've got is at 230 meters now.
Yeah, that's the same one. Yeah, we're both at the closest one. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we were standing there.
Yeah.
So no, that's not mineable by us. That's a ship's mine. That's not even a rock or a geo's.
Mm.
That's a pretty big rock.
Oh well, if only we had someone who had a mole who was still playing the game. Damn it, wasn't.
All right, well let's move on and find the next one.
All right. So what's the next plan then? We're gonna find.
We're gonna keep going.
Find other deposits, smaller deposits.
Yeah.
Maybe. I think we have to find the small deposits on moons. I could be wrong. I do recall seeing lots of smaller deposits when going to outposts like Daymar and Selen and things like that. So I'm assuming it'll probably be the same here too.
Well, I found the small deposits that I would on Hurston.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, there are deposits on all the planets.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's just a matter of finding ones that are suitable for you to mine.
Yes.
Which is, yeah, that's the difficult part. In space, you just it's easier.
Comb the planet. Man, we ain't found shit. Interesting
Yeah,
little
more
area.
felsic deposits.
Little tree lines and stuff like that. Almost like you expect to find animals here or something.
We should be able to find wildlife.
Yeah. I just like this looks like more of like, you know, once we came out of like the snowy area, out of the mountain, like the trees and better chances of finding wildlife down here.
Yeah, we did come in over the on the mountain range. More felsic deposits to our right. Yeah, also big stuff.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of them here. Okay, let's switch VTOL off. Let's head to another area.
Actually, while you're busy doing that, let me just type in felsic deposit.
We can just ping as we fly along and see what else pops up on the scanners.
Star Citizen.
It's the flat open areas.
Yeah, I think you actually crack them open for other things.
We've got an unknown ahead. Obsidian deposits.
Ooh. This view is cozy. I know, I do like it. I'm looking at it from on one screen while I'm busy looking it up on the other. First thing you'll do is follow the FPS hand mine guide.
Let's head down to the sort of flatter areas. We are heading, not, okay, let's try and head a bit more south. Where are we now?
There are marked caves.
Okay, where are you picking those up?
Other caves you may need to check. Investigation tab. Investigate missing client. Okay, this thing's old. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, close that.
We're gonna head south.
Let's just minimize that.
Okay, yeah, we've got some Kwashi grazers. Let's go,
Oh, there. Okay. Watch out for womp rats. Luke's bitch ass is down there somewhere.
no, what's the
big one.
one hearth?
Yes. Yeah, so yeah, so you were looking for watching out for the man, what was the God, no, I can't remember its name. I don't think they even mention it. He gets attacked by it. They
Yes,
find him
and he
in
gets-
the snow, and then
Touchdown.
the
Let's go
wampa.
and just-
It's a wampa.
Let's go and hunt us some grazers and get some stuff from them.
WAMPA, wampa.
Wampa, okay. Alright, so where are the fellas? Do these guys have something that we collect? Oh,
Mm-hmm. Zombie Dragon, hello! Hello there, mate. All conditions good on your end? Very much so. We're watching Grog murder a whole bunch of defenseless animals.
alright, go and harvest.
I mean, he was using a sniper rifle. I was going to use an assault rifle, so it depends
Oh,
really
there's
what
more
we
than
have.
enough, yeah. Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to be doing with these things?
There is a mineral or something that you collect from them.
Okay, so we actually have to use the mining button.
No, you should just be able to almost like loot them. Somewhere on them.
Probably the butt area. It's usually the butt area.
Well, on the
Oh, wait, it's right in the front. Okay. Is that it? Just like that little... It's like their tongue, basically.
yeah. But it is a resource that is traded. Unfortunately, the rest they don't ask for.
Oh.
Does seem like a bit of a waste.
Yeah. All right, so we're carrying. Yeah, it's literally grazer tongue. Yep. I have 4.
There's maybe a few more lying around here. A couple
Yep,
more
that's
here.
the tongue. Yuck. I totally agree.
It's a delicacy.
Right.
We make sauce from it.
Yeah, no, we're not watching Mickey. Mickey 17.
Oh, this one we're still squirming.
Oh my goodness, come on. This one does not want to give up the goods.
And these two were still alive. Okay. Now they're dead.
I thought,
Yeah,
these things smell bad on the outside. Yeah, the carbon freezing. Jeepers at the end of Empire Strikes Back. Holy cow, yeah. As a kid, when he comes out in his little chocolate bar.
I won't lie still.
I think you've done this one too now. This one is empty. Yeah.
He's busy slowly but surely sliding down the hill. And I'm trying to get the... Come on, dude. Lie still, damn you.
Okay, well I picked up all the ones right at the beginning that you shot, so all these look empty.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Will you stop sliding down the hill now?
Slide, penguin, slide. Never be done with Star Wars nerding, dude. Never ever. Forever, ever, ever.
Ugh,
Bonk,
damage them all.
bonk, bonk,
Yeah,
bonk,
I'll see you there.
bonk.
And I'll shoot you.
Yeah, let me try.
Stall. No, I got it. I think I got it.
Nah.
You're in the way, man.
Man.
Back off, it's mine.
We have the technology. We can revitalize it. Never will promise. There we go. That's the spirit.
All right. Okay, so I've got 4 of these things. You got 4. All right. So I think that was the whole herd.
Brr.
Right, moving on.
Now would be the worst time for someone to steal the ship. Like so freaking random. Part of the planet where like no one's expected to be.
What's the fun of being out here?
Hmm.
Okay, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. It's a little chilly out here.
I don't know. I'm wearing the correct gear.
No, I'm not impacted by it. My undersuit and armor is more than enough.
I was being facetious. It's my kill. Back off. No, you. No, you. No, you. Yeah, like typical sibling fighting. The only bullets I wasted were the ones that shot into the ground. I just had a thought of something and I went blank. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was trying to remember what it was. I lost my train of thought. Choo choo. Derailed. That's fine. Okay, tongue. Let's take that out of the backpack. Yeah. If anything, you should be able to wear their fur as like a cloak or something. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, we should be able to harvest more resources from them and do things like that. Go all barbarian.
Oh, that was it. There was a streamer that, or at least a YouTuber, that when playing No Man's Sky, made a point of circumnavigating the planet that he was on. So basically, he just started walking north until he went all the way around, and he managed to get all the way back to his ship. And it took him like ages to do it. Now I'm like, I wonder if we can get him to do that on this planet.
Some of those planets are
pretty freaking huge.
Pretty big.
Yeah. It'd just be kind of cool to see if he could do it on this.
Well, I think there's one guy that's driven around Microtech.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'm not sure all the details of who it was, but yeah, I did something along the lines of decided to circumnavigate. I think it was Microtech in an Ursa.
Right.
So he just kind of like just got in there and just kept driving.
Whee! Gone.
Whoops, here's some more grazers.
Just land them. I'm sure you can kill them all in one go. Save the bullets, man. It's probably kinder too. The proverbial planet crawl. Yeah, just go for a casual drive, circumnavigate the planet, you know. Hey babe, I'll be back in a couple hours going for a nice drive.
Yeah, we're just going for a cruise. Yeah.
80 days later.
Oh, they're over there now.
Yes, they're behind you.
They were.
You're now flying
Not so
further.
far
no,
away just now.
No, you're flying further away, dude. They're behind you.
Oh, there's another group in front of me then.
More turn left.
Left. There's another group over there too.
Left.
Shit.
Like you literally, like you flew over twice now. There, stop.
Right. Okay. Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
much closer. AKA a pub crawl, AKA barroom runner. I mean, yeah, no, I got it. Maybe a little bit closer. You know what? Remote turret. Where's the remote turret? Okay,
Ooh,
can you
why
put
are
up
we-
the landing bay? Your landing legs.
Landing gear.
Yeah. All right, let's get a little closer. This is far more humane. Oh, that one's trying to run. I can't really see what I'm
Is
shooting
it?
at. I basically just see names. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! I think I'm just pushing.
sure-
I think I'm just pushing the bodies around. Yeah.
I think so too.
Oh, we're terrible people.
We are. I actually feel kind of bad about this. But there are actually contracts to come out and cull these herds.
Oh, is it? Okay.
The Copians I know of is one of them, but there have been contracts to collect to. Oh, hang on, I'm a little too close here. I'm right on top of the one.
Yeah. You sure this is the front end? This looks like this could be the butt end.
Ooh, I need to hydrate. Let's do that quickly. No, doesn't it work for this helmet? Okay.
It's only -8. You won't die if you take your helmet off here. It's fine.
No, but you will get very cold very quickly. Good old cruise lux.
Hey, Kyle. How you doing?
Is that emulator?
Yes. He was bitching me earlier
Hi
because
there.
he thought I was playing Parlia.
when you weren't. What is Palia?
Paleo is like um, building some survival, not really survival, but you know, it's you run around and you get given a plot of land and you can expand on it and you can craft stuff and, you know, crafting simulator kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
I know what you're doing, Tommy. It's terrible that you use your daughter as a cover. Yeah, she's hogging a lot of my computer time recently. Playing Klepta, bass fishing simulator. trying to think what
I've
else.
seen you live on, well, not live, but on Discord playing Palia and playing lessons like, what
Yeah.
games are these? And
Yeah, she plays with her friends on Discord, so you know.
yeah.
Okay, so I have in total. Why do I only have 5 tongues? I harvested a lot more than 5. No, man, where's the rest of them? Why did it only give me 5?
Should have more than that.
Yes!
There should be one for every beast,
Yes!
unless they disappeared.
Stardew still. Yeah, you get a lot of games that are like super chilled, and that is pretty cool to it, so...
Yeah, none of these seem to have anything in them. So
I
you must
harvested
have taken them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For fuck's sake, so it's only given me 5. I've gone
right.
through the whole
Whole lot.
whole lot. There's nothing in my
those that I've got-
core. There's just 5 in my backpack. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I've had that happen with the Copian horns and the I was about to say Sarlacc. Valakar.
Valakar, yeah.
The Valakar fangs. Sometimes it just bugs out a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Zug.
Zug. Yeah, let's see. My usual chill game would be Colony Survival. Although I do find myself, you know, coming to Scrape or Haul, where it's nothing too crazy, and then that's pretty chill as well.
It's a little bit chilly outside.
Alright, so we have 14 tongues in total. Hey, that just... okay, alright. It's not transferring.
Yeah, I definitely didn't pick any up. You were there ahead of me.
Yeah, damn it. Okay, this game's been otherwise again. I guess that's probably what happened.
Okay, alright. No biggie. Said we are just collecting these for the sake of collecting them at the moment. But eventually we will add them to other stuff for Wicklow.
It doesn't
See if we
want to
can-
drop. I don't want sticky tongues in my friggin' backpack all day.
It's not letting you put them in the box.
They keep popping back into my inventory.
Oh, okay. So there's a bit of a desync in the server then. That
Yeah,
could be
okay.
why you didn't.
Oh, now it's telling me I've got 10.
Okay. All right. So it's yeah.
Alright, yeah, there must be a little bit of a weird hiccup going on there.
No, I have not kicked off a new world for 1.1 Satisfactory yet. But I have been considering it. I keep wanting to get hold of you and saying I'm going to start one. Let's hook up. So now that you're online,
Oh god, that's a whole new sort of black hole right there.
yeah, it is. Hang on, let me just quickly for some reason I've been alt tabbed and typing into Discord, which I don't need to be doing. Okay, it's not capturing Twitch chat, but alright, that's not a big deal. No one's in Twitch.
That's okay, Zombie Dragon. You're in Twitch. You still matter. It's okay.
Yeah, okay, so you have got chat in Twitch that's not coming up. Alright, so I need to then figure out why that one's not working.
Well, he hasn't chatted in a while, but he is still there. Hopefully.
No, well, I mean, it's supposed to capture all,
Right.
and it hasn't captured Twitch. And when I opened the chat, the individual chat boxes, it told me trying to connect to both yours and mine. So something there is not quite right.
Mm.
So I'm just keeping an eye on my Twitch chat on the side as well. All right.
Let's leave these sleeping animals to rest up and then recover. Yes, they're sleeping. Yes,
Yep, they are.
the eternal, never-ending sleep.
The long sleep.
The long sleep. Yeah, so Kyle says, granted, I only finish work around 9-ish p.m. during the week, but tend to be quite fond of Satisfactory.
Alright, we continue our journey south.
Do, go south, where the snow
Is more.
is more. Yeah. Better hurry before Santa gets pissed. Santa's in the North Pole. Santa's in the North Pole, not the South Pole.
Oh, sorry, do I need to turn around and go the other way?
Yeah, no, it's fine. We're okay if we go south. If we go north, we're in trouble. Because then we'll hit Santa controlled territory, and then you'll open up the AA guns on us. But Nick, ignoring Twitch chat has become normal. I don't ignore it. It's just that I hardly have any traffic in Twitch. Guys will be happy if I go south. Going south is natural for us.
Well, we can't exactly go very much more south than where we already are.
That is true. We've established ourselves as most southern. If we go any more, then it's Antarctica, and then, you know, apparently, like, countries freak out whenever you go there without their permission, so, yeah.
Certain areas of it.
Well, apparently, even if you get into the waters surrounding it, they already jump on you, so...
Ah.
I mean, there was this one guy who was doing 7 continents in his little Vespa airplane, and he literally went from, like, I think South America, Brazil, somewhere at the bottom, just to fly over Antarctica and then turn back again. And flight air control jumped on him. He was then arrested when he landed, and charges brought against him for trespassing.
Flying over Antarctica?
He didn't. Yeah, he literally just flew over it so that he was in the area and turned around. Yeah.
Skeesling. Okay, I didn't know they were that strict about it.
Yeah. They don't want anybody.
I mean,
there.
I know it. Yeah, they're trying to preserve it as much as possible, and purely for scientific and blah 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 and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I suppose if they want to preserve it, they keep everyone out.
What? All guys will be happy if you go south. Wearing Crocs is like head from another dude. Feels great until you look down and realize you're not straight.
Okay, we've got
and true, south does become north at some point. Well, yeah, you go south as possible, then everything is north after that.
We got tundra something here.
Yeah.
We got tundra copians.
Going on a real safari. Sure.
Yeah, like I said, come out here and collect resources. Just
Right,
tundra copians. These you have.
Okay. I can't see anything. It's very...
It's very murky here.
Yeah. So I can't even see these creatures to shoot them.
Okay, alright.
You need to... Oh, well, now you put the landing gear in my way.
Sorry.
Okay, I see the Tundra Copian, but they're too high up. So you need to...
Yeah, now I'm nosing down towards them. I'm just trying to get... You should be able to see them now.
Yeah. More power to weapons, Scotty.
Roger that.
I can't tell if they're trying to run or if they're just getting blown around by my blasts.
Whoops.
I think you can land though. I'm not seeing any movement now.
Okay, gears coming down. We're done.
Cool.
There we are. Oh, just missed a big rock.
Okay, these are the predator ones. Okay.
Yeah, these are the copians, yeah. And these I know you get contracts to hunt, so you get they're a menace. Why am I not getting out of my seat when I press the button?
Press the
God, it
button.
takes me like 5 or 6 press buttons. Druk die knoppie, jong.
Oh. There's a kid that is stuck in the Danish-controlled airport in the South Pole because he was trying to fly around and have a look. His country doesn't want him back, so he can't be deported. The Danish won't allow him to leave and have confiscated his license because of his actions. Obviously, without his license, he can't fly in international airspace. Right.
jeez.
That
Basically, they've
sounds-
stranded him.
Yes. That, I think, is what we were actually talking about.
I'm still hearing activity, creatures.
Growling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just keep an eye open. These guys can be kind of vicious.
There's just a big kitty. He's a kitty.
Well, I don't know, more like dog. Yeah, it's only the top one that we collect.
I definitely hear
Yeah.
growling though.
You got these ones already.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. The
Yeah,
direction seems to be coming from, I think, from behind you, but I could be wrong. Like this direction
good.
over here somewhere. Didn't Tom Hanks do that movie already? Yeah. Is it wasn't
Which
he
one?
like the one where he's stuck in the airport because his country goes under a coup, and he's no longer recognized, and like he stays in the airport so that he can't be arrested,
Right. Okay.
and he lives there until eventually it stabilizes. But like the guy who runs the airport's constantly trying to get rid of him.
Okay. Haven't seen that one.
It's called Terminal, if I remember correctly, or The Terminal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's old. Ish.
I'm not seeing anything around. I'm not hearing it now though. So maybe it's just a bit of a glitch audio
Around
from
the animals.
the ones we killed.
There's some strange purple coloring in the distance.
Which bearing?
In this 210.
210. Back
Yeah,
there.
might just be vegetation or something, but just like it didn't see any other purple in this. Oh, there it is. Distance. Might just be water or something. I don't know.
Oh, there, I see it. Yeah, in one of the little sort of gullies.
Yeah. Okay. No, there's a lot more appearing now. Okay. Yeah. It might just actually be shading, like shadow. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time with that. It's fine. No worries.
Yeah,
Not-
I'm
not to
still
be mistaken
hearing.
for Terminal Man or Running Man. The Terminal, yes, based on a true story, yes. Homeland Civil War, so yes, yeah. Didn't allow him to leave international soil, so would allow him to pass customs. Basically lived in the terminal for it. Was it for a year? Oh.
God, imagine living in an airport for a year. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I suppose when you have no choice.
Well, I mean, you could get put into the prison system if you wanted to. That was a choice too.
Oh, but for something that wasn't his fault.
Yeah. Yeah, because then he would be seen as an illegal immigrant, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have a tribute up for him at the fountain that he built. Yeah, yeah, Grog, you should definitely give it a watch. It is a good movie. So. Some more over the ridge there somewhere.
Yeah. These are also grazers. Excuse me.
Okay. Got them. Daka, 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 daka. There was a firefight. Zoom in closer. Oh, we can zoom. Nice. Ugh.
Yeah, you should be able to use your gunnery UI magnification.
It's just that you keep moving.
Okay, I'll stop. Just trying to keep you a clear picture.
Shut that quasi grazer full of lead. We'll have to use it for a pencil instead. Trigger happy. Okay, there. I think they're all dead. There's something wrong with me. Woman in a skirt, heels, stockings, and I turn into a puppy. And then I started blasting. Yep. Let me catch up to this. Of course, the article in Reader's Digest that led to the book of the eventual movie. The legs on Catherine Zeta-Jones, though. Yeah. Yeah, something. Yeah. 2 years later, nothing changed. Only that I learned that I have a taste for psychotic women. Yep. I think that's normal.
Whoops. Okay, there we go. We weren't exactly.
It's like Famke Janssen in her early days. Like, unfortunately, you know, she's still very nice to look at, despite her age. But she did also get plastic surgery done, which I thought was not needed. But met her on the set of Redeeming Love. Oh.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Famke Janssen, Jean Grey.
Oh, her.
Yes,
Right.
yeah. Oh, don't tell me it's these. It's the eggs, isn't it? It's the eggs.
This one's still alive, Weevil.
Really? That's weird.
This one too. Check it out. This one just stood up.
Weird. I
I
thought
shot at you.
they were down when, I just figured they're just glitching.
Oh my word, these ones have eggs.
Yes, I know. It's weird. This is weird. Okay, crazy legs are nice from a distance. Yes, yeah. Was super confused. She'd seen the ex-wife often in and around the valley. Called me very worried. Ay. That's not your concern anymore, I'm sure, dude.
Oh, I can do quite a few of them on each one.
Yeah. Well, I can't seem to get that last one. Wait, there we go. I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
Interesting way of laying eggs.
Wait till I find the person who created this one. Like, dude, come on. Like, this is just weird.
Some pretty creative thinking when it comes to alien anatomy.
Yeah. Yeah, nope, we don't like this. Yeah, nope.
Huh?
This does not spark joy.
Hunting's a messy business.
I don't know. This just feels overly weird.
Okay.
What's that? I don't have it. But that phobia with people with holes, like especially like in people's bodies, like it makes them feel uncomfortable.
I'm not actually sure. I know what you mean.
It's like when you get
I-
that. What's it? Worm fly? What's it? When it burrows in.
Potfly.
Potfly. Yeah, potfly.
Burrows in and lays its eggs in
Yeah.
under your skin.
Yeah. Then you gotta almost suffocate them and pull them out. No, thank
No,
you.
they come out on their own eventually.
Yeah, but I mean. Ugh.
The larvae eat their way out.
Yeah, that's what I don't like.
What were we watching? Sam was watching a TV series, Bones.
Oh yes, yeah.
And the geeky guy with the glasses that was in the lab deliberately got himself infected with the botfly on his neck, catching them, and he was like nurturing the thing and looking after it, like, don't touch it, and like eventually they hatched, and he like pulled all the larvae out and put them in, like lovingly collected them and put them into a tank. Like, okay, or some experiment he was doing.
Why the neck? Why not his arm or something? I mean, really. Botfly
I think it was
removals,
just-
yeah, dude. Well, botfly removals is pretty much like watching people pop zits. It's kind of like that's kind of the same thing. Like when you see those poor dogs and cats come in and they have them removed, it's like, oh, shame, man. Botfly larvae are tricky ones because they can ride around on other bugs. Neck tissue is thick and soft, perfect for botfly incubation, I guess. Yeah.
And how many of these eggs?
Yeah, dude, this is like ridiculous. I mean, I'm sitting on well, that's kind of been a bit weird. I've got 39. How many more do you want?
Well, I'm not sure how many we're gonna need, but that's fine. Put them in the crate. We'll move on to the next one.
Okay.
I know, like the Copian horns and stuff, the Wicklow collection is normally about 20.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the other various. What's his name is.
Why not look at it now and see what they are? At least then you get a better idea, because then we could, store up a fair bit for you.
Okay, let me just finish grabbing this one here. Oh, there's still a couple more there. Okay, yeah. Let's have a look here. Contracts. So, now I can't remember if it was vehicles or. Okay, Karenite, Sansel suit, Sansel helmet, Ace. No. Okay, that's. Walk in danger, look good. Novikov's MG script, irradiated Valakar Fang adult, Valakar Fang juvenile, Valakar Pearl grade AAA. Yeah, okay, so some of this stuff, yeah. Okay, fun tooth here. Yeah, Copian tooth gun. Jaclium, Karenite, Seldinium, Parallax energy assault rifle, and Kundra horns. And there he requires 35 of the damn things.
The horns, okay.
Next, yeah, space. Here we go. Space Navy armor. No, your humans like your Navy. We can understand very big ships, powerful too. We can give armor set that look very Navy color, very easy to make. Okay, Wicklow favors. Ace Interceptor helmet, 5 of those. 50 grassland quasi-grazer eggs.
50.
50.
Jeez.
1 ADP core Mark 4 woodland, arms woodland, legs woodland, helmet woodland. Okay, so a suit of ADP core, 50 of these eggs, and then I still need to get hold of an Ace Interceptor helmet and 3 Wicklow favors. So that's just for 1 suit of armor. Then here we've got MG scripts, Holdinium,
No, Kyle.
Jaclium, Caronite. Question is,
All right, I'll ask Grog. Grog, question.
Yeah.
Would you rather? Oh, sorry, Henry. My apologies there. Would you rather fight 100 bot flies or 2 face huggers? Yeah, I'm like,
well, considering how lethal a facehugger is, I can put up with a botfly.
but 100 bot
And you
fly
can-
eggs?
Well, I mean, you know, they're gonna leave. They're gonna create pustules and whatnot that you'll be able to see and eventually and
Deal with.
open and deal with.
Well, so will
once-
the face hugger.
No, facehugger's not so easy to get rid of.
A little more terminal, and in a very
Little bit
short amount of
more.
time, and a very short period of time too.
Yeah, botfly gives you a couple of weeks at least, I think.
You stick the 2 face huggers together.
No, definitely not the facehugger. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, speaking of which, I'm super keen to see Alien Earth. I purposely not watched the trailers or anything. I can't wait to go and wait for that to come out to watch.
Here we've got one's armored that's 50 Valacar, juvenile Valacar eggs. So yeah, there's a number of them, and by the looks of things, sort of for some of them it's like 50. It's 50 Quasi-Land Grazer eggs. Yeah, for this is for Volt Gun Navy like. Quartz Energy SMG, 30 MG script, and a 5 Ace Interceptor. The Ace Interceptor helmets are the things that I have yet to figure out where to get them from. I think you got to do them in the mercenary contracts. I think it's the gauntlets.
Matt was talking about that. He said he's got the Ace helmets, and he was doing mercenary work in Pyro.
Okay. I need to just find out because yeah, I want to start collecting. I want to start working towards something other than just ships.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea is like, you know, just when I'm feeling chill like this, go run around and hunt and collect resources, and when I think I've got enough or see something I want to get, then I've got the resources available and I can go and get it.
Yeah.
And if anyone else wants to as well, then yeah, you know, we do the same thing. We work as an org towards whatever Wicklow or any other contracts or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done any Wicklow. I haven't gone anywhere near Wicklow or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Henry's got
Strange,
the
I-
goods. We're gonna have to jump him.
Oh, it's getting dark already.
Yep.
Wow, look at that sunset. Oh, that is just beautiful. Well, it's dusk already.
The sun cheese gone.
Let's just get a nice zoom out here, get a little bit of a silhouette. There we go, that looks cool. And
Night sky looks better
Good
on
job.
the side, actually.
which side?
Night sky.
That's good. What do we need now? Okay, a little too far to get up the ridge. A little bit too much running. Okay, how's that? So we're now working in the dark. Alright, have we collected all of them?
Yeah.
Wazzy and I did one of the things where we got the Copian gun. We had to
Okay.
take, can't remember what it was, which gun it was, but I mean, it was something that was relatively easily available.
Mm-hmm.
Some Pips soda,
Yeah.
I think it was like one of the burritos or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Copian horns and something else that was like relatively easy for us to find, and we then got these sort of decorated Copian guns. But mine seems to have vanished.
Don't you owe your bro a bunch of resources? What? Me? No, never. I don't know what resources you're talking about.
What resources?
If you're talking about the money, I already paid him back. I paid him back the next day, in case you were wondering.
Yeah, plus interest.
Alright. He already has his ship. That's what we're flying in. We're flying in the ship that he was going to buy when he gave me his money.
Okay, we have 106 eggs,
Yay, let's never do that one again.
and we have 20 tongue, and we've got 2 copian horns.
Really? There should be more than 2 in there. I put in as well.
I'm,
But let me check my...
I'm only seeing 2.
No, there should be more. I dumped mine in there as well. And of course you put it in the other box.
Oh no, sorry, they're on the top. There's 6. My bad. I didn't see them in the top corner. Okay. Oh, we're getting a little collection.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move on to the next one.
Alright.
Did we close the ramp?
Yes.
Yeah, we did. We still haven't come across any mineral deposits. But these things are also region dependent.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you'll get the snow copian, you'll get the tundra copian, you'll get desert copians.
I saw that, yeah.
So Wicklow will sometimes be quite specific. You'll say the whatever grazier, you know, or the tundra copian, things like that. So
Right.
you can't just grab any of them. You've got to find
A particular, yeah.
particular.
Emulator, just keeping you honest, Chommy. You are an original Valley kid. We can all use the help in not going back to our evil roots. I might be the original, but then that makes Grog the original plus. So, I mean, I gotta screw over another Valley dweller, right? I mean, that's how it works, right? I mean, he doesn't live in the valley anymore, but, you know, once a valley dweller, always a valley dweller.
Got some unknowns in front of us. But that's not the direction we want to go. We are heading south.
Mind that tree.
Mind that. Oh.
A
What tree?
original. Yes, I know you meant our original. I may have mispronounced a original, but still. An original.
An original. Okay, we've got something off behind us now. We don't go back. We're going to go forward.
Mm-hmm. I could all use the help. Help. Just let me help. Say somebody help. Anybody help.
We got some more tundra grazers. That's what we just harvested now, hey? Yeah, no, we've got enough of those for the time being.
No more eggs, please. No more eggs.
Okay, just horns and tongues.
God, it's all bad. The horns are okay. The tongues. Bleh.
How would Shirai respond? Or Danny?
More tongue. Oh no.
I would be anathema to them. Mindless killing just for eggs.
It's, you know what's so weird is, like, I've been hearing that word a lot, and I've always heard it pronounced anathema.
Me too.
And then out of the blue, everybody just started pronouncing it anathema. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, no, isn't that just like an Americanized way of pronouncing it?
It is. The correct pronunciation is anathema.
Yeah, that's what I thought so too. And I've got people playing Vampire when we're playing, you know, anathema, and they go anathema. I'm like, that doesn't sound like an English pronunciation, you know, like a
No,
colonial
it-
pronunciation.
Yeah. No, it is an Americanization.
Black holes, tentacles in you, tainted for life? No, not me. I was born this way. Anyway, that's why we drink so much. 90% of the alcohol consumed goes to fighting the darkness within. I don't know. I barely drink at all. In fact, I mean, when I did drink, but I've never been one for alcoholism. Thankfully. I've got good coping
Why?
mechanisms.
Nah, I hardly drink at all nowadays.
Yeah, even Henry agrees. Anna, yeah, anathema. Yeah.
And I think, yeah.
It's like when people say like, I've
it's-
acclimated. Like, no,
Yes, that's the other one.
yeah, you acclimated.
Acclimatized.
You climatized, not acclimated. You climatized.
Acclimatized, yeah.
Stop speed reading, Nick. You're skipping words, changing the context. Oh fuck. Sorry, I can't help that. I can't help that. All right, that's just how I read. It's why we can drink so much. Yes, okay. Yes, all right. My apologies. Yes, I'm sorry. That's a habit. I can't not do that. But still, I mean, Kyle, you should have seen. I went to a friend's birthday party. It was so awesome. He plays in a band, and well, in multiple bands, and a bunch of them got together and did a ghost tribute. And they did 5 songs. It was so kick-ass. And then like they played music, and there was wine and food and other drinks. I hardly drank anything, but it was just so cool to like be out and about and like vibing with like that kind of music. And they opened up the floor to the dance floor, and just it was great fun. Unfortunately, like my lift had to go at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I could have definitely stayed until much later. I mean, they were falling asleep in the car on the way home, and I'm just like, doom, doom, doom. I still had sort of like that little head bop of music, and the tinnitus, of course, was like so damn loud, though. It was like, yes, the tinnitus, and then of course the sinusitis from all of the smoke machine smoke. So, yeah, that was. The next day I had a pounding headache, and I was from sinusitis. So I was like, ugh. What we looking at?
Gneiss deposits.
Gneiss?
Gneiss.
Are they
But
small?
these look like, no, they're quite big rocks.
Are these rocks right in
I
front
was-
of us over here?
Yeah.
I don't know. They look pretty small. They look smaller than the other ones that you looked at.
You
Should
want
we-
to see if we can try one?
Yeah, why
I
not?
think they're too big for hand mining.
Oh,
But
okay.
let's.
Right.
it-
Okay.
We don't have a. But let's go give it a buzz. We'll park in front of one.
Yeah,
so we
going
know
out
what rock we're
involves
pointing at.
people. My fuse isn't long enough yet, and since shouldn't be drink anymore. That is really important. Well, the nice thing was because it was a house party, most of the 90%. In fact, I got along with everybody there, which was great. So everybody was like-minded. You know, it was all like heavy metal, goth style, that kind of thing. So it was pretty cool. Yeah, it was as if I'd gone to like Purple Turtle or like. Trying to think of the other place. Gandalf's, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, right, I see the rock. Okay.
Hang on, let's just. No, this is quite a big rock. I
Yeah,
don't
that
think this
that does look pretty big. Whoa, crap! You're still moving.
No, stop now. Oh, sorry, I was drifting a bit.
Have you not landed?
No. I was just coming down to look at the rock, but I don't think we'll be able to mine that.
Oh, okay. I was about to jump out and try.
Oh, okay, alright, let me touch down, and...
Oof! We were staying on a
I
hill.
did touch down. Yeah, we're kind of, not exactly level. No, that's a big rock now.
Now you see what I'm saying.
Next to
Next
it.
got some scale. Yeah. It looked a lot smaller from a distance. Yeah,
Yeah,
no
no,
readouts, nothing on this thing.
No, it's too big. It's way too big. That's mole territory. Not even rock territory. That's mole territory. That. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try and figure out a way to get me a geo, at least, and
What if we just brought the prospector down, like for atmospheric mining?
you can. You should be able to. I mean, there are people that do mine surface rocks with a ship.
Right. Okay, so that is actually a thing. All right.
Yes. Yeah.
That's ramp access. I want ladder. Since apparently the airlock doesn't have a ladder. It's
No.
bullshit.
It's an out only.
It's an outie, not an innie. Dude, I miss the old days of going out. Everybody was chill with each other, especially at the dive bars I frequented. My sister's words. Dude, do you remember Naz from Gandhi's? Naz. I'm gonna have to
What?
say no.
Lifting?
Yes, go ahead. I'm inside.
Clear lift? Clear lift.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to say no, but if I saw them, Naz. I remember a Naz from Fishhook, who used to live by Elgin Circle, but that was about it. Yeah, hear you. Same happened to me. Changed my routine. Don't have to deal with that anymore. Naz and Antonio were partners in the Gandalf. Okay, right. I don't remember Naz at all. I know Antonio though. Yes, yeah. Everybody knows Antonio. Trench Town, Gandalf's Purple Turtle. I think it was also his thing. Springboks, Springfield 2.
Springfield.
Yeah, Springfield.
Original Springfield, not Springfield 2.
Well, it's like. I was just happy the place reopened. That's all.
Some nighttime flying.
Yep. If there was a planet pretended to be a raisin, this is it. No, I don't know. It's like it's pretty chill. It's something I haven't really done a lot of. Actually, no. Well, I haven't done any animal hunting, but I just mean like surface flying.
kind of
Papagees. I went to Papagees like twice, and I've been to the Vic probably about 7 or 8 times now. I can count the amount of times I've been to the Vic on 2 hands in the bajillion years that I've lived in the valley. So I've just never really wanted to bump into the locals. So that's why I generally didn't go to all those places, unless of course I went with people already. Yeah. That's why I don't go to like Cork Bay or any stuff. Exactly. That's why you never see me at Victims. Local haunts. And you, Grog, how often did you go to the Vic?
Every night after a shift.
Ah, there we go. Work at Spur.
Yep. We used to spend all our fucking earnings there.
Yeah, well, that was kind of the same thing with me from working at Planet Magic.
Although before the Vic, because Fisher hadn't made licenses available for establishments yet, we started off at Whalers, Rosamond's.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the 2 in Musenberg that we used to frequent.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, around to Glenken, to what's that place there? Dixie's.
Oh, right. Yes, yeah. Dixie's, yeah. Still there. O'Hagan's. Oh, yes, O'Hagan's. Yes, that was
Indeed.
underneath the Spur. Yes, that's right.
Yes. Yeah, and then later when Fisher allowed liquor licenses and the Vic opened, then we used to go hang out there
Right.
because it was less traveling. You could drink more.
Drink more, travel less. Yeah, no, I was always more for the house parties and stuff like that. I always preferred being at someone's house. It always felt better. I didn't always like all the company that was there, but generally I always felt it was a more safer environment, but just a more controlled environment. I mean, I liked going to like Springfields and Purple Turtle. I liked being upstairs in like the EBM rooms and the metal room and all that kind of stuff because of the vibe. But I always found there was more aggro people in like the general populous dance areas You know, like the frat boys and like all those kind of people who think they're the main mana. You know, throw around their shoulders. Oh, with that stupid thick.
Someone behind us.
Yeah, let's not get into it. But yes, yeah, there's certain kind of people that I just don't like being around. They what we refer to this day and age as just toxic, or jocks. Yeah, them too. But I mean, not just jocks, but just like they had that mentality of jocks. Yeah.
Thought I had something on radar there for a moment. Must have just been a ghost. Okay, back on our course.
Look at the stars. There we go. Look how they shine for you. Coldplay kiss cams.
Yeah.
I think that's such a meme. It's the hilarious thing.
And disown.
What's so funny is, but there's a lot of big events now when they have like their cameras going around. It's got a subtitle underneath it called Coldplay Kiss Cam. And then they all react accordingly. They're like, oh no, and they hide away and they turn their backs to the camera and they
Okay.
Oh man. Bunch of idiots, honestly. Having an affair in like the most public place ever. Dumbasses.
Okay, this region seems to be relatively lacking.
Right.
Probably a little too mountainous, and I suppose we just keep on course. We will come through to the next region.
Even at Watergat, yeah, used to chill in the staff corner or up in the VIP section until I was summoned to Soki by legs, but yeah. No. And there was like all these other places that people always wanted to go to that wait, we went to Conti's? Conti's wasn't bad, although there were also quite a few Vus people there.
Let's go check out this.
Played pool at Stones, that was fine. Lounge Lizard in Claremont, when a friend of mine, Michelle, owned it, was pretty great. I would hang out there because, you know, the bouncer was a friend of mine as well, so I could chill out wherever, and that was a great place. Yeah. Puppies in Langebaan with nice legs, I'm sure, especially when they go out partying. They tend to show them off quite a lot too, so yeah. Yeah, I totally agree, Henry. Enjoy a close party with friends. Yeah, I mean, we went to like the house party,
Deposit.
and there must have been about 60 people. About 60 people, maybe less than 60, maybe 50, or no more than 50. But yeah, whoever I did start chatting to, or whoever struck up a conversation, you know, people walk in and out of group. The conversation was good. It was engaging, and that was nice. You know, it wasn't just like you're saying there by an awkward person. The conversations are weird, and you're like, I've got to go. Bye. You know. What you looking at there, Greg?
Obsidian deposits, but I think these again are big rocks.
Yeah.
The way the markers are showing, then yeah.
Yeah, that's looking like the same size as the last one.
Although we are still quite far from them.
And they're getting pretty big, because I got external view, and they're just getting bigger and bigger. Oh wait, where's your ta-da!
Ah, there we go. Thank you. The lights didn't come on just now. Yeah, no, those are pretty big. You see that they've got that down arrow marking on them,
Yeah,
and
asteroid.
the rocks are not highlighting.
Yes.
Well,
it's not showing for
which-
me, but yeah.
Yeah. So it's not hand mineable. If it's hand mineable, it's meant to get that purple aura over it.
Yes, yeah.
Overlay. Okay.
That's pretty cool that I can still actually shoot, not even in turret view. Although that's as high as I can shoot though, obviously. Go that way. Whee! Oh, I can even shoot an external view. Although trying to aim is like...
Difficult. to say the least.
yeah. Yeehaw! Drive-by shooting. Daka.
Who's going to pay for that ammunition?
The company. I don't know which company, just a company. Locals would show them off. Yep. Holiday legs. Dude, CT chicks on holiday are like feral dogs. Oh no, I do not want to know that. You're telling me you can wear your clan kilt? My legs are sexy, I've been told. Dude, wear your clan kilt. Chicks will love that. And a few guys too, I'm sure. Because if you've been working out, whatever, and you got like the quads and the whatever else, then they'd be like, man, look at your legs. You clearly do not skip leg day, you know?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know how other guys feel about it, but I was still at college,
Mm-hmm.
and I was still walking around in my cut-off browns and my 14-hole docks and whatnot, and I've never... Okay, I was still relatively buff from being in the army, but
Mhm.
yeah, when I was at college, but I mean, I still cycled a lot, so the legs would look pretty decent. I had freaking 2 teachers, adult male teachers, talking behind me, and when I turned around and said, and I looked at them, they said, "Sorry, we're looking at your nice legs." Like, dude,
yeah.
back away.
Thank you, but no. Well, I mean, look, I mean, I had someone like at the bar. He was just like, da, 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 like, holy crab apples, you are hot. Can I buy you a drink? And the first thing I was trying to think was, what is a crap apple? It's like, do I even want to know what a crap apple?
Apple.
He said crap. Okay, I heard him very clearly. He's supposed to say crab apple, I'm sure, but my concern, my first thing was, what the fuck is a crap apple? And do I want to find out? Like, no. And I was just like, oh, thanks, dude, I appreciate that, but no, thank you. And I kind of just like, excuse me, I have to go back to my friends. I was like, gone. I was like,
You made an escape. Sorry,
Take-
no.
Take the
I've got nothing
compliment. Take the compliment.
take the
Leave.
compliment.
Yeah.
It's not. I'm not against receiving compliments. I don't take them very well, but it's got nothing to do with the person giving them. It's
Yes.
more my own self-image.
Yeah.
But it's also the way in which a compliment is given that can make it feel really awkward.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you know.
Yeah, you can
I
feel
mean,
a little dirty when someone passes a comment, like a compliment. You're like,
Yeah, I mean, I had friends with Margaret knowing Charles and Julian and Warren and Janine, and Charles and Julian were a gay couple.
Yes, I remember that,
Charles,
yeah.
Charles was nursing with Janine and Margaret and everything, and he used to flirt with me all the time.
right.
But I knew that it was just flirting because he had a partner and he was committed to his partner.
Yeah,
and
he was being
They would actually
playful.
both. Sometimes they would sit there and sort of get all cozy with me. It was like, Greg, you know, sort of, and things like that. But I mean, you know, it's all in jest.
Yes, yeah.
You
But
can
also,
you can tell by the body language and everything else. Whereas for some people don't give that same vibe, and that can.
yeah, but
Yeah.
also you are also comfortable around some people, and you don't care if it's bro love, like what Henry says. You know, it's totally cool. You guys can hang out, like the ones sitting like with their their like head against your shoulder and just chilling, and that's exactly what it is. It's just being comfortable, and that's nothing wrong with that. You know, a lot of people like said like, oh well, if there was some snuggling like Thor kind of guy, I would totally go gay for that. I wouldn't be gay, but I'd be okay with that. Or like if Henry Cavill had to come up and hold me in his arms and whisper his setup for his PC, I wouldn't struggle. I was like, no, probably not.
keep seeing white markers on my radar, and they disappear underneath us before I can even pick them up properly. But when I turn around, there's nothing there.
Yeah, I'm not
Weird.
seeing where. Let me go into the gun. Maybe I'll see something else. Because I've just been giving third view the whole time while we've been flying around.
No, this area is very dead. Maybe we should jump to another OM.
Yeah.
Let's get some altitude and go to another OM.
I think the sun's starting to come up.
Okay, so we were at OM4. Okay, well, let's get some altitude first.
Jump to third person. There we go.
Clear skies.
It just looks so good from the outside. Yeah, Grog gets it. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
No. Henry was just confirming. Yeah, Grog understands.
Understands what?
Yeah, like you know, you can chill and be comfortable with friends and not have it be weird. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is that, guys, we're not actually wired to take compliments. It is a strange thing because it took me a long time with Cindy on constantly like saying like, look, when someone gives you a compliment, you don't like compliments. Like, I am unaccustomed to them. I am used to just getting on with things and then just being done, and someone will say thanks or that was great. Not like, oh, dude, you did a great job. Thank you so much. And be like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's fine. You totally undercut yourself. You know you did a good job. You don't need that kind of reinforcement. What is this?
Yeah.
Yes, when a woman compliments you, it's a trap. Yeah. Yes, it definitely feels like a trap. I totally agree. But also like,
Where's the OMs?
yeah, I don't know. It's yeah.
There's an OM.
You just
That's
gotta
OM4.
you gotta be able to accept the compliment and then GTFO.
Okay. That's OM4. Alright, now we should be able to pick up the others.
Yeah, they aren't wired to compliment, man. Just be complimentary. Yeah. Yeah, well, Cindy's kind of helped me with that, so
Okay, OM1.
I learned to be more gracious, or at least pretend to be more gracious when it comes to it. But I had, shame, man, he actually, one guy, Hayden, on set, and I always remember this because it was like my first proper, I remember him from a couple of other sets, but that was the first time he and I, whoa, there's a raft right here. And he was one of the ADs, and it was like the first time we actually had a proper like conversation, because we came in, I was sitting around, and he was like chatting to everybody, and he looked at me and he goes like, Nick, he goes, yes. He says, now how do I know your name? And I'm like, previous work? And then he turns his head the other way and he goes, have we slept together? And I looked at him and I squinted my eyes and I was like, not yet. And then he turned his head again, like, touche. Like, you can take a joke, we're going to get along fine, And after that, like, we got on like a house on fire. And I saw him like quite a few times, but sadly, he had quite bad depression. And he was one of those, unfortunately, those silent sufferers. And unfortunately, self-exited, took his life. So that was quite a hit when I saw the Facebook post, because I was like, I really like that one. He was really good. We got along really well. And I was like, damn it, man.
Some of the most wonderful personalities have got the deepest
troubles.
I mean, a friend of mine from school also took his own life a couple of years after leaving school. A couple of years after I left school. He was 2 years ahead of me.
Yeah.
Just couldn't face the world anymore.
Yeah, that's a pity, because if only they saw actually how many people they affected and how many people did actually appreciate them, that maybe they would have tried a little bit, I wouldn't say try harder, but maybe would have stuck around a bit more to maybe get through the worst of it, maybe. I mean, it doesn't get easier, you just cope better. I don't know if you could phrase it like that, but
Yeah, look, you learn to cope with it.
yeah,
You learn how to recognize the signs and whatnot, but generally that only comes with years of experience and a shitload of fucking counseling.
yeah,
I mean, I still struggle, and there are days when I just want to just say, fuck this and just leave the world behind.
yeah,
But I then sit and think about it for a bit and like, okay, this is obviously me struggling with something and try and sort of work my way through it as best I can or get help.
yes, yeah,
But yeah, you learn to recognize the signs, you learn to adjust the way that you live and the way you look at the world and whatnot, and sort of try and sort of be a bit appear more normal than you feel
yes,
than you
yeah,
actually feel.
Yeah.
It's not about what other people think of you, it's what you think of yourself more than anything else.
yeah, yeah.
And that's also quite difficult.
Yeah, they had yeah, I verbalized like, oh, intrusive thoughts, like fuck off. That's my first like initial thing because I start getting like aggro, very, very aggressive thought patterns. And it's always a downward spiral. And then like either I'm very tired and I'm not actually paying attention to what I'm thinking, and I've like really gone halfway down the spiral, or I catch it and I'll be like, oh, you motherfucker, you had me monologuing, you intrusive thought, back off. I don't consider it even my thinking. That's not how I think. So you don't belong here. That's kind of like my defensive point. So it's yeah.
Yeah, that is. I mean, that's one of the things that a lot of us do struggle with, is that we have this inner monologue because somewhere along the line we've dealt with something or we had to deal with something, and the only way we don't know how to deal with it is on our own or whatever. And so then you like, okay, so how do I do this? You go through all the possibilities, and 99% of them are really shit possibilities.
Yeah.
But I mean, you'll end up arguing with yourself over stupid shit, just because of these thoughts. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Kyle. Kyle says my coping mechanism seems to be knocking up a bitch. Knocking a bitch up. And he goes, my mother allegedly told my sister that she was so grateful for Ben because she was getting worried about me. Guys are built to shoulder weight, not share loads. Yeah, that is a old way of thinking, a more traditional way of thinking. I do understand that, and we are definitely brought up with that way of thinking because we don't want to burden anybody else with it. Because if we're struggling with it, what's going to happen to somebody else who has to deal with it?
Yeah, that's I think the thing that people don't understand about. I mean, and it's very typical a way of thinking, especially for elder generation, Gen X, and even previous to us, the boomers, was that it's not something that
you nut up, you shut up. Shut up and nut up.
Yeah. Just get on and deal with it. It's your job is to provide and be secure and not show weakness and everything else. Whereas the newer generations have sort of been brought up with the thinking that it's okay to voice your emotions, to feel them, and it's becoming less it will become less of an issue moving forward.
Yes, once we find like an equilibrium, because right now people have gone all the way to the other side of the spectrum where they scream and yell about every little thing about their emotions. You're like, wow, you're so whiny. Fucking shut up. But we'll find that medium. We'll find that medium.
Yeah, there's a fine line between expressing how you feel and being a bitch.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Henry. Life is tough. You get kicked down. You rise up. You make a new plan. Been there. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle also says, but I think it's way too hard with the newer generation. But that's also our fault. We try not to repeat the mistakes
we
of our
overcompensate.
parents, and then and then it swings in the opposite direction. So we're like, right, that's it. We're not gonna fuck up our kids the way our parents fucked us up, and we fuck them up in a different way because that's the pattern. That's the pattern. Our parents thought the same thing. My grandparents thought the same thing. So yeah.
So every generation is trying to do something different to what the previous generation did.
Yes, and it's also adapting to the times, because the times are different as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
that inner monologue is my personal demon. Best to ignore. Absolutely. Yeah, fuck that guy. We'll hold him down or beat the shit out of him. Yes,
I
I
wish
like
I
that.
could do that.
Well, there's yeah, just imagine 3 or 4 of us holding him down, you're just punching that guy in the fucking balls. Oh, what was that? Chainsaw Man. There's an anime where like literally the one move the guy has is literally kicking the guy in the balls. And it's like it's so good.
Oh, this
Talking is
def-
key, very true. Yeah, but at the same time you don't. Yes, talking to your partner, talking to the people that can help you, talking to the correct people. Because if you're talking to the wrong people, they're going to give you the wrong advice, and then it's just going to get worse. So, obviously, if you have pillars of support, go to those pillars. That is that's just what you should be doing. Yeah, 100%. Firm belief that certain level of trauma is required in order to create a well-rounded adult. Yes, unfortunately, that is true, because you learn through experience. If you don't go through that experience yourself, you're not going to understand it. As an 80s GI brat, I hear you. Yep. Oh, God, yes. I mean, if I wasn't balls scared of my father, I would have done way worse things than I did. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, here we go. What we got here?
I actually forgot we're playing Star Citizen. We're just enjoying the scenery.
Ignatius deposits. Yeah, we're just enjoying. It's beautiful. I've taken some screenshots of the sunrise and
So
the
these-
landscape.
These ones are smaller.
These look smaller.
Yeah.
It's the first stuff on the freaking radar for like hundreds of kilometers.
Ah. Yes, it's actually showing up on the radar. Yeah.
You want to just get a closer look? We're still like 300 meters away. I think these are also big meteors.
I think 80% of the valley was military brats. Well, naval, but yeah, pretty much the same thing. Well, back in that day, yes, but like you look at it nowadays, it's just, yeah, it's not much of a military, is it?
Okay, this stuff.
No, my dad wasn't an officer. Oh, our dad, comrade.
No, our dad did not do military service due to his polio.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, he was not fit for service.
And Weevil missed it.
Yes, by like a year. Had I not failed standard 5, I would have graduated in 1998 instead of 99, and I would have
No,
had
it
to
was
do
long
service.
out of it.
Was that
No,
long? Was it
long out of
98?
it, yeah.
97,
Yeah,
98?
The last call up was 93.
Oh wow, that far back.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
part of the last call up.
Oh.
Compulsory call up.
Yes.
After that,
Okay.
it fell away completely, and they started the integration with the upland MK militaries, bringing in our
Everyone
yeah,
else. Yes.
everyone else.
Kyle says, I'm still annoyed that I didn't get into the military conscription. Did you not apply?
No, it was You didn't apply. It was just. What year did you turn 18?
Kyle would be a year or 2 behind me, if I remember correctly.
Oh no,
So,
no. Long since conscription. Long since gone by then.
Yeah.
Conscription fell away. In
Yeah, well,
93.
conscription is what happens. It's involuntary service.
Yeah.
That's what they called it. Oh, you did multiple attempts. Okay.
Oh, so you went voluntarily. Okay.
So it was then medical? Because usually that's where they nail people.
Well, there's two aspects of it. There's the psychological and your physical. So it's your G1K1 or your GK rating.
So when you tell them, I like to shoot guns, they're like,
And it goes a little bit deeper than that, but yeah. I mean, I rocked up there with a medical note from my doctor stipulating that I was on medication for my depression.
Yes.
And the first thing they did was ask me, well, technically you should be G2K3, so no weapons and stuff like that. It's like you do basics and then you sit in an office. So it's
Oh,
like,
great.
shit. I did not come here. I mean, I was conscripted, but I came voluntarily. I could have said I was still studying or something
Yes.
and gotten away with it. But I decided I wanted to go. So I said, no, fuck yeah, I want to be here. He said, okay, G1K1 sound good? I said, yeah. Have you got? He says, you can make sure you take your meds.
Well, there we go.
Okay,
Yeah.
There we go. He gave me a gun and threw me out the door.
Yeah, literally, here's a gun, go. Okay, so Kyle says, I was G1K1. They didn't care about my psychiatric treatment. My dad's best mate dealt with all the paperwork for the enlistments. So you probably find he... Okay, no, I suspected it was maternal. Okay. Yeah, it's weird how things like that pan out. It's very strange. I thought maybe I would have enjoyed military, but at the same time, like I had enough trouble with scouting hierarchy as it was. So,
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, look, especially during training,
Yeah, I'm
they're
sure that-
extremely abusive and they break you down. I mean, that's the intent of the training.
that is the job. Yes. Yeah.
But I mean, once you've gone through training and you're done and you're out of camp, then things settle down a lot more. Yes, you still get the sergeant major
Mm-hmm.
and the staff sergeants who will be breathing down your neck every 5 minutes because that's their job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I
but
don't know
mean,
about
other
today's
than-
day and age, but yeah, back then definitely.
But then by the time you're done with training, you're like best buds with your lieutenant and freaking everyone's
A team.
a team.
Yes.
And,
Yeah. My mother was extremely
remember
anti-military because my dad was screwed around so much. Yeah. Geez, well, our granddad had PTSD. Yeah.
Both did.
Yeah.
Grandpa too.
I just remember granddad.
I mean, they were both in North Africa in World War II.
Yeah. I don't remember grandpa that much.
No, you were too small. He passed away. No, before you even. I think I was still quite little.
Yeah.
So I think he passed away before you were born.
Right. Yeah. That's what I say, because that's I just remember next door. You know,
Granddad.
granddad. Yeah.
Yeah. More Knees deposits. Huge rocks again. Where are all the smaller deposits?
I think we have to be on the moon. I really think we have to be on the moon because I saw someone mentioning copper earlier, and they were on Daymar. So yeah. You think my mother was just worried because one of my dad's friends, who was a drill sergeant, said my mother treated me worse than he ever treated his guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now this area is a bust. All right, you want to go? Okay, let's do
Shall we check out a moon? Let's go check out a moon.
Okay.
Woohoo! Space. Make
moon
it
will-
snappy.
The moon will bust.
Dad was a submariner during the border war, worked and trained constantly with the Reckies. Oh, jeez, now that is a totally different kettle of fish. Jeez. The Reckies were feared by everyone. Their training was utterly brutal.
Yeah, and Paras as well.
Yeah.
I didn't get into Paras.
And-
They
Yeah.
took one look at me jumping on a skipping rope and they said, you'll break your legs on the first jump.
I would not. They would have had to throw me out. The height, man. The height. I did. I'm sorry. I'm tall enough.
Forget-
I'm on the ground.
Forget the fact that I have a fear of heights.
Right. Oh, Henry says, should I fucked up early in life and military was out for me. Ah, okay. Even tried for the Navy at 28. Oh. Yeah, it's so funny when like they have like a bunch of naval people and they get told to skip the swimming section because they don't know how to swim. And you're like, right, you do realize you're going to be out in the sea, but they're only applying so they can get desk jobs. They like get through like very basic training, if at all, and then they just apply for desk jobs. And then they get the cushy job, and then every time they fuck up their job, they just get moved sideways because no one gets demoted. Anyway, that's a whole different kettle of fish. Let's not go there. Buds with the guy whose grandfather started the special forces. Yeah. Thankfully,
What's a
things
Tremont?
Huh?
Do we know what's a Tremont?
No.
What is Tremont?
Don't know.
I'm just looking for a spot to head down to the planet.
Yeah, let's go.
Uh,
As long as it doesn't open fire on us, I mean, we can always just move out of the area.
let's see. The pain is all in your head. Okay, that doesn't sound at all.
What?
Okay, now we'll. I'm just picking. Okay, let's.
You gotta jump down to the planet further, though, right? Like,
Yeah. No, we're clear. We need to just head down.
okay, I've got icons, nav icons showing me that we're still like further away.
Yeah, I mean, Cleo's in front of me and tells me I'm too close. At 500 kilometers. Hang
Yeah,
on,
no,
let's try somewhere
I
else.
mean, you're flying, dude. So, I mean, I'm trusting you.
And speak, Rayari, Cantwell Research Outpost. That sounds like an interesting place to go.
Yeah, no air guns there at all.
I highly doubt it. But we're not going to fly right up to the place. We're just going to use it as a place to deorbit.
Went from Rammstein to Lackland AFB. Okay. Here for a second when I saw when you said went from Rammstein, I was like, yeah, from the band. They're like, oh wait, that's a location. Yes, Nick, remember that's a location.
Okay, I've never been down to the surface of this planet before. I have no idea if there's any atmosphere or what the gravity is like. Or
Which
if
planet?
we're just going to get shot to shit by
Which moon is this?
Cleo.
Cleo. Okay. Yeah, I must admit I've never actually been to Cleo either. At least I don't think so.
We've got
Maybe
a couple of
Korean.
ships here on the side already. Check here.
Oh yeah,
the,
but this might be
At
for
the
the
10 o'clock.
yeah, this might be for the deliveries if they're doing, because I know that they open up locations more to stop the bottlenecking.
But there's nothing here.
There's an outpost there, dude. Contracts. Let's see.
Oh, is that? Oh, wait, hang on a moment.
Houston. Let's see.
Oh,
Everest
shit,
Harbor, Louisville. Okay.
Oh, yes, yeah. Sorry, this is
Collect copper from HDMS.
Research Outpost. This
yes.
is Rayari Cantwell. Sorry,
Yes.
yeah, that's right. That's where we came down. My bad.
Yeah.
Right, now I see the facility's lights in the dark. Okay, sorry, I got turned around. Okay, so we want to
kids.
go... Let's go north.
Go north.
Okay, we're gonna come down.
Yeah. Lived in Hamburg. Yeah, I traveled way too much for my liking, but dude, the party scene ruined partying in ZA for me. Why Nick is my witness. I spend every evening at Mug and Bean rather than at pubs and clubs. Yeah. We had a few people, a few Germans a while back who was telling me about some of the scenes that they were at. and it was just next level insanity, really. Just like they would have like 3-4 floors in an office block party, and just like each floor was a completely different theme, and they would just hammer it, like thousands of people, like just crammed in there.
Use control to kick in. Like, ground seems to be coming up slowly but surely.
Yeah, I know, that's why I keep shooting it, because it's looking very close.
Oh, we're 160 meters above the ground. 120 now. Only. At 196 meters a second. Hope you're enjoying the view. In the dark.
I was about to say, turn the lights on. The lights on already.
Lights.
Light. Oh, they were on already. What? One of your favorite places in Hamburg was called The Cult? It was a bomb shelter 3 stories underground. Holy cow.
Oh, awesome. You picking up anything on the scanners?
Nothing.
Nah, man. This ain't cool. Maybe we should go back to Hurston.
Jeez.
Hmm?
Yeah, maybe we start doing something else.
Alright. Let's get out of here then. This is becoming a little too... Yeah, let's break up this here.
Alright, what's next on our list? I saw the Muse there before they got famous. They were terrible, fell asleep, but the opening band was amazing. Everyone bought the opener stuff instead of Muse. Yeah, I must admit, I'm not taken with Muse either. Yeah, new metal is still in the infancy. Yeah, so that would have been like the early 2000s.
Let's gonna head over to Hurt and see if we can find something there. Okay, room 3. Coming about.
So they shit live as shit. Now, what I like to see live, I would like to go see Ghost live. That would be fun. I really enjoy Ghost. I'm quite surprised at how much fun they are actually to listen to. Definitely, when I saw pictures of them through the years, and then eventually got around to listening to them, I think the first proper song that I listened to from beginning to end was Square Hammer. And then when I started listening to like all the albums, then I was like, oh wait, I recognize this song, and then I recognize pieces from that song. And you want to go see Pantera? Oh geez, damn! Back in the day, that would have been peak. Would have been absolutely phenomenal to see Pantera. John Wick was there. Damn.
Duty to Hurston is calibrated.
I got to see Ginger live, which is...
Standby.
I know they're touring again, but man,
Yeah.
you know, it's only 2 of them now. I know it's probably still be pretty badass, but like, it's not like the late 90s, early zeros, you know, where like you had like that super high energy. I mean, I've seen him, you know, and it's still good. He can still belt it and all that good stuff. But there was just like that youthful energy chaos. Also, the voice does take more strain. Like I was listening to, well, I gotta say, Marilyn Manson has made an epic recovery. Him going through rehab and all that stuff, and seeing him on live recently on YouTube, and he has done amazing work. His new album sounds great. He's got that old energy, not nearly as chaotic, obviously, but yeah, new Marilyn Manson stuff is pretty damn cool.
I'm enjoying the new album.
Yeah.
And I've also been enjoying some of the newer stuff quite a bit of Falling in Reverse. Have you listened to God is a Weapon?
I think I've listened to Falling in Reverse. That does sound very familiar.
What's his name? Got all the fucking. He's covered in tattoos now.
There's a new puddle of mud. Falling in Reserve is awesome. I'm gonna have to make an effort then to listen to it properly. I know I've listened to them in playlists.
Falling in Reverse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also Prevail. What? Slaughter to Prevail. You're talking about Slaughter to Prevail. Man, Slaughter to Prevail is fantastic. Yeah. I like Slaughter to Prevail. They're quite fun. Music videos are really, really not what you're expecting to hear. What's it? Russian Bear in America? But the guy's like, he's always like such a big meanie, and then he's like such a soft teddy bear. Is it just speeding again? No, but you said Prevail. I Prevail. Is that not an exclamation point? Okay.
Ronnie Radke.
I Prevail. Oh fuck, man.
The lead singer is Ronnie Radke.
Okay.
Which is at what? 75%? Is that all? Oh, 25%. Oh, okay, that's not bad. We've done quite a bit of QT.
I Prevail. Okay, fine. I Prevail. Fine. Fine.
Falling in Reverse.
Some people just
Popular
call
Monster, Voices in My Head,
Yeah.
Zombified.
Yeah.
Any of those sound familiar to you?
Like I said, I know I've had them on random playlists on YouTube. Because I have seen them in the playlist. I just haven't been able to actually like single it out.
Yeah. At first it kind of felt like one of those sort of angsty sort of metalcore things, but after I listened to it for a bit and sort of heard some of the later stuff, it's evolved. It's actually I'm quite enjoying it. It's nice new rock metal.
It's funny how some stuff like for a while you listen to a couple of times, or like once or twice you're like, it's okay, and then you listen to like the third time, you're like, yeah, no, this is alright, and by the fourth time you're like, this is fantastic.
Yeah.
Ghost is like that. Ghost comes in as very underwhelming at first, and then like those catchy tracks just get you, and they don't let go.
I've listened to a little bit of Ghost, but I don't know. It probably takes a bit more listening to, but it didn't really sit with me all that well.
It's interesting because a friend of Grant, I introduced him to Grant. He said he listened to it for about a week, but he said eventually he just got so thinged out by the message. He was just like, no, he couldn't anymore. He's like, he had to stop listening to it. I'm like, what? It's like, he's like, you pussied out on me, man. It's like, it's okay. Well, I've known Grant since I was like 3 years old. No babies. Rob I've known since 3.
Yeah, you and Robert.
Hang on.
Live.
Sorry, be right back.
Let's try and find. I'm trying to figure out which HDSF I was at last time that I started my sort of scouring of the. Isn't it Farnsway? Where's Farnsway? Farnsway, I think, is out this way somewhere. Hobart. Tompkins.
And back.
Eldridge.
Sorry, I interrupted you
Yes.
there, Grog.
Eh?
Sorry, I interrupted you. I broke your train of thought there.
Oh, it's broken. It's lost.
It's gone. Okay, let's see.
gone.
Must check out Punk Rock Factory. I think y'all might like it. Punk Rock Factory. Okay. I'm gonna start writing down lists of recommendations here.
If you like that sort of punk metal crossover style, then you should give something like oh my god, Hell Freaks.
Oh yes, you've mentioned them
Hell
before.
Freaks.
I have listened to a couple of their stuff. Yeah, not bad, not bad at all.
Sort of punk thrash style. But some very very nice songwriting there.
Henry, beauty is here. No shitty ass pirates. No shitty ass pirate. Wait.
Okay. I should probably just pick a spot. Farnsway was more or less the area that
Beauty
we
here
wanted to be
is.
in. On the other side of the fucking planet. Okay. Farnsway is... Where's my marker? Why is it not giving me a directional marker? No,
Yeah, I was about to say, you may still be plotted for another route.
no, I've got no routes. This is cleared.
Well, it's definitely, definitely space and chill night. Yes. Although we've been on the planet, so it's more just planet and chill, really.
There it is. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of exploration and
Yeah.
just chilling. There's no panic grinding or dealing with other nonsense.
Boxes, crates, salvaging people.
Salvaging crates. Yeah, this is our weekend away.
Stuck in the ship. No, I didn't like
Stuck
that
in the
planet.
ship,
Let's go
stuck in the
elsewhere.
tent, stuck in the caravan, stuck in
Yeah.
the car.
God damn it. Traveling's half the fun, right? Recently discovered null positive. I wanted to have my children. Oh dear, no dude. Okay. Yeah, but that's also the one thing is sometimes when I see like the music videos for bands and I see that they have like an over glammy girl, it's more distracting from the music. I'll often stop watching the music video. I'll scroll off it or change the tab and I'll actually just listen to the song to see if I actually like the music and not just, the piece of candy that's in front of the camera. But there's been quite a few that have been quite surprising. Like back in the day, it would have been, Ginger. Yeah, Ginger is amazing. They're even better live. They're just fantastic. But what was the other one? She moved from the one band and she's now the lead singer for Arch Enemy. She replaced Angela. And that is... I'm trying to think what the original name of the band was. Anyway, but also her range is absolutely phenomenal. She goes everything from angelic, voices down to like the very low growling and grumbling. It's just damn impressive. Shitty Ass Pirates is a great band name. I thought for a second that you were recommending a band called No Shitty Ass Pirates.
I was also like thinking about that a little bit, going,
What's happening? Are we
Okay.
just floating in the sky here? What's going on, man?
why are we not moving? You're quite right. We're at 0 speed. Why? Oh, why is my acceleration all the way down?
Do I have to get out and push? What's going on here?
I didn't. I just heard the buzzing of the engine. He was so busy talking. I was listening to the conversation. I didn't realize we weren't moving. And my hand was on the throttle, so it was just like, oh, we're going. It's just a far way to go. Fuck. Okay, maybe I should just call it a night and go to bed.
Also, the ass ponies. Ass ponies.
Silly twit.
Oh, no. But another that the vocalist was surprising as I Want to Make You Scream was The Agonist. Thank you. That's actually the band I was talking about. Yes. She's now lead singer for Arch Enemy, and they've got a new vocalist who I first didn't like because she always sounded like she was seriously messing up her voice, like she was pushing it past the thing. But the next album, she's drastically improved her technique.
I don't trust these distances or my altitude. They don't match up, and it's kind of nerve-wracking.
Yeah, flying through the rain. I am starting to see the ground though.
Okay, alright. Shit, yeah.
Yeah. Is it on? No, now it's on.
Okay, alright. So we've got obsidian. Now you see, look, if you look out the port
There we go.
side,
Yeah.
we've got obsidian deposits. See how they highlight it and they're glowing.
Yeah, they got the arrows. Yeah.
Okay, but they are still got arrows. So these are big deposits. But how big?
Yeah, the vocals on her is impressive. Yes. Swan Lake to Danny full scream down to a basic growl. Yeah, but then you should also be listening to Ginger, because the key one that everyone always freaks out over is when they listen to Pisces. Yeah, everyone loves doing a react video to that, and they all act surprised. Meanwhile, everyone freaking knows it. It's like a freaking meme now, but everyone still acts surprised. And then yeah, quite a lot of their stuff is just bad. Anything off the Pisces album is just amazing. They have quite a few already, and but Pisces just seems to be like one of my favorites. I'm still jaded from the jerks a bit.
These are too big. These are too big for us. Too big for us.
The softener with some
We
gunfire.
got okay, we got some Boyd's birds ahead of us. We're gonna go for it.
Dude, you didn't get to see Ginger live? Oh. Not just Ginger. Hey, we're making sure we're talking about the same band. You know, it's not just Ginger, it's just Ginger.
Not just Ginger.
It's not just Ginger, it's just Ginger. Oh no.
It's Ginger as opposed to just Ginger.
Yes. No, Sydney got me tickets. I saw them live. They were amazing. It was so great. I was just so disappointed because I actually hurt my neck in a grappling incident, and so I was still quite tender, and I couldn't go and be in the front and enjoy it as much as I hoped. But yeah, it was fantastic. Them and Springbok Noodles, I've seen Just Ginger way too many times, and them and Springbok Noodles is fun though.
I think we got them all, Jim.
Are they dead? It's worse than that, he's dead, Jim. That and lithium. Don't forget about lithium.
Oh yeah, I've got their Broken album.
Yep,
on my playlist.
I've got them. I've got all of the albums, including the EP. And then, what was it? There was a couple of others. There was LED, or The LED, which stood for Lawyers, Engineers, and Doctors. They were a Stellenbosch band. They were really good. Unfortunately, shortly after they actually finished studying, they kind of went their separate ways, which was a pity, because they were quite good. And then we had a few other fun ones out there over the years.
Pitch fucking black. It's pissing down with rain. And we're gonna go collect copium horns.
That's a really strange band name, Grog.
Pitch dark, pissing with rain.
Pitch dark and pissing with rain. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. They're in front of me somewhere, right?
Fuck. God, I don't know.
We are facing the right way, because I got no freaking clue where we're going.
I think I landed with the back towards them.
Oh,
See, I
right,
lost
okay.
a bit of, I lost sight of them as I turned. So I'm hoping they are back here. And all dead, otherwise we're going to have some angry copians charging in here.
Oh, boy. can't just mine random rocks. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Sure. This is bleak, man. Sure.
Now I spent an evening in this at around Farnsway doing bounty contracts in this pissing rain like this.
Ugh.
It was quite oppressive.
Dude, you know how many concerts I had to go to see Bubblegum live when I approached Arno to thank him? He looked at me and all he said was, "Musica, dude." Like, yeah, I went to go see them at, oh, I'm still seeing movement. Yeah. Oof. Feel like kitty cat with so much lead. I have to use them for a pencil instead. Trigger happy.
Down, kitty. Okay. Clean up.
Aisle 3. They got horns in the bottom. Why are we not taking the bottom horn as well? Why is it just the top one?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's just the one.
Ugh. So damn wasteful.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the teeth could also make nice.
I mean, hell,
And the
even
fur.
yeah,
The skin could be
a,
useful.
a cloak
I mean-
from this would be pretty badass with the spines down the back of it.
I mean, they are pests, so. Make a cool flight helmet mask.
Okay, I've done all the ones behind me.
Okay, I think I've done all of these here.
I'm hearing voices still, but that might just be from the dead bodies.
Yeah, we seem to have that sort of glitch. Okay, so how many did you get? 'Cause I
Okay.
don't know how many we killed.
I have 5 on me.
And I've got 4. That makes 9. That's about right. There's normally about 9 or so in each pack.
Yeah. 1, 2,
And
3,
also here,
4.
this one you got 2.
Yeah.
And of course now they're in the grass as well.
Yeah, yeah, I did all these ones. Yeah.
Okay, alright. Now where's the ship again?
This way. At least that's a marker. That's fine.
It's over here!
You go that way, I'll go this way. You let me know when you find it.
You survived that!
Keep going, keep going.
Good. Now imagine being in this rain with the lightning and the radiation and trying to fight a Valakar worm.
Oh, jeez, no. Nope. Nope, that's a whole lot of nope from me. Alright, let's put that in. Yeah. Yay, it actually stayed. Good. Alright, let's just reload that. Sort out the ammo, which was Alt 1 if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, easy.
Oh, they're different. This is a Tundra Copian horn, and that's just a Copian horn. Okay, so we got to remember that there are different kinds of Copians, and their horns are different. They're clear. Okay. All right. You had enough, or you up for a little bit more?
Yeah,
or-
we can keep going. I'm good.
Okay. All right. So let's
I am very keen to go make myself another cup of coffee. If you're gonna keep flying for a little bit, I will be right back.
Okay.
Cool. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
There you go. A little bit more. Well, I'll call it a night. I do have work in the morning. Much to my delight. Alright. Oh, we didn't even turn the engines off. Nope. Okay, well. Lifting off then. Oh wait, weren't we heading north? We were heading north. Not south. Go this way. Wondering why it was taking us so long to get to where point of Alright, let's gain a little bit of altitude. See what this unknown is here. This looks like what I was looking at previously. Why are my landing lights not working? Everything looks out of perspective. Looks wrong. I mean, what am I looking at here? Okay. Alright, so we need to try and get in close. It's the lights and the water droplets on the screen of the ship that is confusing me. I can't see much else because I don't seem to have any lights. Excuse me. Here we go. Come in gently and hope that we are not landing on a big rock or in a tree like that. Because I can't see diddly fucking squat. Okay, thankfully the sun's starting to come up, so We're gonna get a little bit of light. We're gonna try and scoot over a bit. Where are these minerals now? Where'd they disappear to? Stuff just vanished. Or am I too close to it? Oh man. Okay. That's a copian. I wasn't looking at the copians, I was looking at the rock deposits. But now the mineral deposit, but it was here in front of me, I'm sure. Up against this hill. But I seem to have lost track of.
Well, there's a copian in front of me. Seems to be running.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. No, there was a bunch of mineral deposits, and I was trying to
Yeah.
come in and have a look at it, but I was so disorientated by the lights and the rain and everything else that I was coming in like really slow. But now the stuff seems to have disappeared, and I was
It is Baradom. Baradom.
Yes.
Okay, it is
Really?
right over there.
Ah, there it is underneath us. Okay,
Yeah.
alright, I see it now.
300 meters below us. Or,
Uh,
or 300 meters.
Yeah, I'm completely.
Yeah, but there. Okay, good news is I can... Am I shooting through? Are these gunshots still hitting the ground?
I think so.
Okay, because that's through your landing. I was concerned about hitting your legs. But
Ah.
apparently that's not an issue, so...
I don't trust my HUD, and that's not.
You're facing
Very
straight
good.
down. You know that, right? You're
Yeah.
yeah, okay, right. Just making sure.
Um,
130, 120.
yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Down to like 4 meters a second.
I'm just looking at the distance to these items, to this
Yeah.
mineral. Yeah, these look like very small rocks.
Yeah, these look like they're mineable. This is the kind of stuff I was finding.
Okay. Alright, well, let me hop out.
Okay, but I cannot see anything because it's still quite dark. Okay, there's a great big fucking tree right underneath
Is
me.
are your lights on?
That's the other thing. My lights don't seem to be working. Oh, there they come on.
Oh, yes. Yeah, let's not stand outside on the ship wing in case gravity yoinks me off it.
Yeah, I think I'm like nose down.
Yes, you're 90 degrees facing down.
Okay, so we need to actually sort of pivot a bit. Okay, landing gear and everything is down, so it's just a matter of.
Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet coffee.
And hoping my orientation to the ground is correct.
It's looking good. It's looking good. That's a tree.
Why am I tipping?
Oh,
Yeah, I was
crap.
gonna say,
Oh,
what's-
fuck, that's a tree. Oh, crap. Okay.
And a great big fucking rock, yes. Okay, yeah, that's what caught me.
Okay, so I actually fell off the cliff.
What?
Uh,
Did you take damage?
Yes.
Are
I'm
you
down
okay?
to 46%. I'm on 46%. No, it's okay. I've got. I think this is a med pen. I'm gonna stab myself with it. There we go. Drug's good. All right.
Okay, I'm just trying to. I can't see diddly fucking squat in the dark. Okay, but I think I am somewhere that's relatively clear.
All right. So I'm going to learn. Okay. All right. So it's. How do I know which one's actually doing the job?
Okay, I think we are down. Yeah, we're down. Alright, engines off. Oh, shit, the ship is sliding. Did it slide? It did.
No, you're okay.
I slid down and I'm resting up against a big rock.
Well, if I could just turn my head like 45 degrees, we'd be
something.
flat. We're on a hill. I
A
have
very
no,
steep slope.
yeah, I've
I
got
can
no
tell
clue
by
how
the-
to mine this stuff. I mean, I'm zapping it.
Uh,
Nothing's happening.
okay.
So
Let me come out there and let's have a look.
simply interact with it. Are you telling me this is a small enough piece that I just pick it up? What?
No, I don't think so. Jeez, like, okay, yeah, we are on quite a slope.
Yeah.
Although my HUD gyro was showing that we were at an angle, so I think even this might be too big for us. Hand tools.
Yeah.
I think this is going to require a
What if we work together? So if you've got one, which one are you using? Your left click or right click?
you've got to activate with your left click, but we're not generating enough power.
Not even together.
Oh, hang on. Okay. See if I roll up the power a bit. I think I'm in max power.
I can't even tell what I'm at.
Oh, there we go. Hang on. Okay, so you got to hold Alt and roll your mouse wheel
Uh-huh.
to up the power.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
But I'm not seeing any indicator.
Yeah.
Let's not stand too close.
Safety first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're not doing anything to this thing. I think these are not going to be powerful enough.
Less I.
Okay, so we need to come out here with either a geo
Or the
or
prospector.
a rock
Okay. Oh, right.
with this kind of size.
Damn. I mean, this thing's pretty freaking useless then. Sure.
Yeah, you can only really mine the small stuff that's in the caves and stuff, or those things with a hand tool. Everything else requires something bigger. So the only place we will find to hand mine will be in a cave. But okay, been a nice little adventure.
Okay, I'm going to open the back. I can't quite reach the ladder.
We're that precariously.
It's weird angles. Bro code 101. Never cross swords with the bro. You never cross the streams.
Ladder, you should be able to reach the ladder. Okay, I came up with a ladder.
Oh, did you? Okay, maybe I was just...
Yeah.
Yay, gravity finally kicked in on the ship. I can finally stand straight now.
Okay, I was gonna say you managed to get in.
Yeah.
Alright, I think yeah, we call it.
Okay.
I dragged you around in the rain and the mud and the dirt and everything enough for one night. Thanks for being my bro and hanging out with me.
No problems. You just gotta drop me off somewhere.
Sure. Yeah, where you wanna be? Orison, Seraphim, Grimhex.
Yeah, you can take me back to Grim Hex. Trying to think now. Should I be
Why isn't
doing?
my fire-
Should I be doing some more? Too much loot? No, there's no loot. That was the problem. We had all the wrong gear for this kind of stuff. We need like heavier equipment. It's okay. We know this in future now. Although maybe what I'll do is I'll eventually save up and get the prospector or just the mule, the mole, because
Okay.
that's always fun with multiple people mining.
Yeah.
And mining is pretty fun, but yeah. Well, actually, where is my ship? Where is the C2? Maybe I'll do some hauling. If you just take me back to Seraphim?
Seraphim. Wherever. I'll take you wherever you want to go.
It doesn't actually tell me where it is. It only tells me that it is 31, basically 32 million kilometers away.
32 million kilometers.
Yeah, 32 million. 31.930.146.00 kilometers away.
Okay.
And the Argo Atlas is 1,000 kilometers away. Vehicles. Maybe vehicles will tell me. No.
Alright. Seraphim.
Assets.
Okay, we're gonna have to refuel first, so Everest.
Well, if this thing would damn well load, maybe Everest Station would be fine.
No, I'll take you to Seraphim, but yeah, we do just need to make a little stop.
Vehicles. I guess vehicles are not ships.
Nope.
No, they're not.
Going one. Engage.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Alright.
Yeah, because we go Everest
Everest Harbour.
Harbour down to August Dunlow. Was that Seraphim to August Dunlow?
Engage.
Shit, I can't remember now. Let's have a look.
August Dunlow. Yeah.
August Dunlow is
That's- yeah.
Hurston, right?
No, it's Orison. You go Seraphim down to August Dunlow. You
Okay. Okay, that is probably then Seraphim is where my ship is. Okay, alright, that's fine. Yeah, so it's Seraphim. Told you should have hit up the arcade and titty bar for buffs. Yeah, unfortunately they don't have a lot of those at the moment. You need to tell them to put in more. Oh, and dude, on a completely different style of music, must check out Percival. Medieval hard Percival. Percival's been around a while though. That name sounds very familiar. And of course I'm thinking of Pennywise. Pennywise is also like a band that's been around a while.
Yeah, just gonna jump onto a landing pad, or drop onto a landing pad, shall I say? I'm just gonna figure out. There we go, this side. There, I see the pads.
Oof!
Oi, that was a little hard. What the frack happened there?
Yeah, I'd say. No landing gear down.
No. But I was ramming on the brake.
Uh-huh.
It was like I was in flight mode. I haven't had that for a while. That was weird. Okay, we took a little bit of a bump.
It's okay, you can repair, it's fine. You're like right there.
Yeah, but
Oh no.
okay. Yeah, I even decoupled the braking. Should have worked a bit better than that. Sorry about that. That was just a bit of a... Yeah, I'm going to have to repair now as well as refuel.
Well, everything still looks normal. I'm not seeing any actual damage. What's red on it?
It's 560 UEC. Probably just scratch the paintwork.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like, what the fuck? Brake.
I was watching you come in. I'm like,
you just kept going.
I was like thinking like, yeah, it's a little fast. Gunk. I was like, okay, right.
Ground is, that landing pad is approaching a little too fast for my liking.
It really wants you to land now.
It finds me very attractive.
I don't think you seem to understand the gravity of the situation that you are in.
I'm just floating in the clouds.
A little
Alright,
bit higher than the
get out
clouds.
Yeah, it's doing it again, like, frack. I'm coupled. Cruise control is off, yeah? On, off, on, off. Okay, everything's on, off. Now I should be behaving again.
Keep it going.
It's like Sig kind of just forgot that my instructions are the ones that should be listening to, not its own. Alright. Okay, now we need Seraphim.
Yeah.
Seriously? I've been typing and my cursor wasn't even in the right place. Okay, we don't do that. Alright. Excuse me. And again.
Scusi,
Routing
scusi.
two.
Yeah. Excellent work, Launchpad. Launchpad McQuack. Any landing that you can walk away from is a good landing. Or ask an airplane that. I'm sure it would have a completely different story.
Okay, now it seems to be a little bit iffy. So I'm just gonna see if we can just get away from Everest a bit.
Uh-huh.
Just plot this course again. Seraphim. Plot course. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, and then it vanishes.
Pad course. Pad course.
Keeps doing that.
If you target it with T or F, or is it? I think it's T.
Hang on. Where is... Oh no, that's your marker that I'm chasing here. Right. Looking for a blue marker that will point me towards Crusader. And I've got nothing. Can't even eyeball it for some reason.
Have you tried just clearing your cancelling any nav points anyway? You may have some.
Yeah, no, I've
some
got cancel.
Residual.
No, I think nav's just gone a bit wonky. It does this now and then.
Yeah.
Hasn't been that bad for a while, but it has been misbehaving. That's Everest. Okay, so there it plots a course. So now let's see Seraphim. So that one. Plot that one. Crusader OM601. Now it's showing. Okay, alright. Now we exit nav and hopefully, there we go. Now we got the nav markers. Right, we are aligned and we are calibrating. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Wee woo. Hanky Pirate's gonna take your loot. You both passed the test, but barely. Like a D minus. Shut up, Henry. Oh, no.
We try. We don't always succeed.
It's not us, it's the technology. The technology doesn't want to work.
We try and work around it as best we can.
It was like watching Skeleton Crew, and they jumped away from their planet, and the guy says, "Okay, all right, we've stopped the drive. Let's turn the ship around. Now, please point to which star is your home system." And it's just like stars everywhere, and they're like, "I don't know." He's like, "Looks like you could use a navigator." And it's like,
Subtle hint. Subtle
yes,
hint.
and you don't know where you are, and you are lost.
Actually, I haven't watched Skeleton Crew yet. I've got it downloaded, just haven't gotten around to it.
It's cute. It's actually the equivalent of like watching Ewoks of Endor. You know, it's kind of got that. It is still Star Wars, but it is
Yeah.
like Star Wars light, and it's definitely like a great introduction for kids, and very light-hearted. And Cindy enjoyed it. It was for casual watching. It was fine. It was fine. There were some good scenes in it, and you know, they are like kids like that. They seem to have like the typical reemergence of the same sort of argument again and again, which does get a little frustrating. But obviously it's kids. Well, adults are probably not that much better either. But you know, still, yeah. No, I would say for some easy, nothing crazy, over the top, heavy thinking, give it a watch. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What have we been watching recently? We watched Thunderbolts.
Yes, I've been meaning to get around to that.
I enjoyed it, but it's the typical.
Yes,
No,
but better than the
Marvel.
last few movies that they've been bringing out. I got like not even halfway through Captain America. Well,
I watched that. I wasn't. Yeah, that was kind of flat for me. I don't know.
I gave up halfway. I couldn't even finish it.
Thunderbolts kind of. I had a little bit more feeling to it for me.
Yes, yeah, that's why I wanted to watch that one as well, because I like a lot of the characters in that one,
Yeah.
especially Natasha. Man, what's her name?
Aya.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, Natasha's sister.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No, they're all broken and
Yeah,
it's-
up to
yeah,
shenanigans. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's Captain America was a little bit too. I don't know. I just felt forced.
Yeah, the thing is though, I've never been really I've never really liked the actor, Anthony Mackie, whatever his name
Yeah.
is. He doesn't. To me, he is not a mainline star. He is great with co-stars, like proper co-stars. You know, even so, the fact that he would be second to them, like he is their co-star. He just, I don't know. I find he's acting very flat. He's never done anything to make me dislike him, but he's not exactly. He doesn't have that star power.
Jump out and say, yeah, I want to go watch that.
Yeah, I mean, I've watched a lot of stuff with him in it, and I finished the movies fine, no problem, and the movies have been okay. But you know, like I've been quite hesitant to watch Twisted Metal, just because he's the main character in it. But Twisted Metal itself, with all the other characters and nonsense that goes on there, I would like to watch. Yeah, Marvel's lost its way. Yeah, it's definitely. Sorry, Henry, I missed that one. I prefer the Show Me What You Got. Aliens from Rick and Morty. An homage to Star Trek. Yeah, they got Disney-fied hard. Yes, man. Yeah, those aliens. Show me what you got. Yeah, let's get Swifty.
But yeah, I enjoyed Thunderbolts more than I enjoyed Captain America.
Yeah.
And then I watched Ballerina.
Oh yeah, the new John Wick. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and that was, I mean, it's same sort of
Formula.
storyline, formula,
yeah.
you know, vengeful, but adding more to the story, of the world and
Yeah, like
giving
lore.
a bit more depth,
Yes.
a little more lore, and some more characters besides John Wick. You most of the characters, you go, hey, he's interesting, whack, and he's like, oh dear, okay, never mind. Let's
Yeah, the
go on
thing
to the
is-
next one. Kind
yeah,
of like
the-
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, John Wick does actually introduce a lot of cool characters, and yes, a lot of them do end up dying off. But yeah, they definitely have a nice way of fleshing them out before they die. In a very short amount of time, you get a lot of character story from them, which I thought was really cool. I think that's what actually makes John Wick so much fun to watch. Yeah, they been shows Disney gets it. Should know by now that all the shows Disney gets its fingers into, they destroy, even their own. Definitely not a main. Agree. Flat acting. Yes. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Andor is an exception.
Oh no,
I
we're
think
talking about we're talking about the actor again, Anthony Mackie. Flat acting. Yes. Andor is good. Andor.
is
Yes.
brilliant. It's got 14 nominations apparently.
Wow. I haven't watched season 2 yet. I really enjoyed season 1, and of course that in style of Rogue One, it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, they're now actually talking. Although where they've ended the series at the end of season 2 is as far as they were wanting to go, they are considering creating a mini series to fill in the last few months.
Right, leading up to Rogue One.
Leading up to
Rogue One.
So that's that's sort of closing that gap a little bit closer.
Yeah.
As opposed to where they ended it. So we might get like a short, like 3-episode series or something.
Okay.
Jeez, like estimated wait time 200 seconds. You are number 2 in the queue.
Oh jeez. Well, I mean, you can always just drop me off at a. Oh no, wait, you're on a dock here. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna land here. Because when I
Anthony
log
Mackie.
on again, I will probably want to do some. But then I have to unpack the. Okay. Yeah, a pad. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can talk off
all right,
then.
let's get you a
Yeah.
pad.
Sorry, Henry. I think your stream is a little behind us. My apologies. I know it's not my fault, but I realize you're catching up to our stream. So, yeah. So Anthony Mackie, yes, 100% agree. So I'm not ignoring your messages. I'm just yeah.
Everything's already delayed.
Yeah, I don't know what the delay time is like at the moment. So it's been a little bit weird.
Oh, I haven't had a person say hello.
What? No, guys. No one's gone over to say hi to Grog.
that'd be silly.
Shame on you. Shame.
I think my stream is also extremely laggy still at the moment. The internet's just so crap.
Oh.
So it wouldn't surprise me. I certainly would not want to sit through a laggy stream. So, but I'm at least recording, and I can at least make some content from it.
Kyle, where's the I don't know his channel. Grog One? Well, if you're on YouTube, I tag him in my description on my YouTube channel. Well, on the stream description. So you can always click there, and that'll take him to his YouTube. I don't have him on. Well, I mean, I'd follow him on Twitch, obviously, but I don't have a link for the Twitch.
On my YouTube will be all my descriptions.
And Discord and all that good stuff. Then you can really hound him for some satisfactory time. Yes.
Yeah, hop on the Discord, and then we can chat, and we can arrange some time to do some satisfactory. I'm up for that.
I've never played Satisfactory. It looks terrible.
Have you got it?
Yeah, I've got it. I don't
Okay,
know if
well,
I want to
I
go
mean-
down that black hole.
I mean, I haven't played it since like, geez, I don't know, 8,
Right.
0.8, and in fact, I think even 0.7. So there's so much that has changed in the game. I mean, it's become, quite a monster with the automation of railway lines and all sorts of things like that. So yeah, even more stuff to get lost into.
Yeah.
It is a
Cool. Thanks for the lift. It's a
vicious,
monster game.
a vicious spiral to get stuck in. And it'll suck you in slowly, but you won't even realize until it's swallowed you whole,
Gone.
and it doesn't spit you out.
No,
There's just nothing left of you when
no, I don't feel like playing that. Good day. Hello, ads. How you doing? You're way behind.
Alright.
I'm gonna check back in. Okay, Henry, no problems.
Off I go to
Now, hopefully, my ship is actually here.
August Dunlow.
Because it'd be really funny if I wasn't.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
stored
one.
here. Yay! Retrieve.
Selected. Stand by.
And then I have to put it away again because I don't want it to disappear.
Following location.
Right.
Again. Welcome.
It's Factor. Good day.
Retrieval system.
Aha! Store.
Engage.
Star chicken.
And
the
you're always
tune.
welcome.
The tune. The
Always
tune.
welcome.
How you doing, ads? What you been up to?
All right, now where is?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Ah, there's Oris. There we go. Did I just hear a twinkle on my channel?
No one tinkle on the channel. Ew, gross.
Twinkle.
Tinkle.
Hang on a moment. What's going on here? Damn it. My notifications aren't showing properly. I need
Yeah,
to
mine have
fix some
been
of the
very
stuff.
strange. I've had to like refresh mine a couple of times. So anybody who likes or like subs to the channel, I really hope. I'm sorry if I've missed it because I like to shout out people who do that.
Yeah, okay, alright. So Ninja Chat's not showing me my Twitch chat. So emulator on Twitch. Hi! So it's just you YouTube that is dropping frames. But you have followers on. Followers only. Where? In Twitch or YouTube?
Followers only, that would be Twitch.
It should
Well,
not be.
Although, to be fair, when I took mine off of only followers, I get horribly spammed by bots. I've had to add a few like sort of screeners to stop them from spamming my Twitch channel because it was ridiculous at
Yeah.
one stage. But yeah.
Yeah, I normally have. I mean, I've always assumed
Oh,
that
wait, I don't need the
my
RAM.
settings have been open to all. I'm not aware that they were changed.
There should be a
Okay.
freaking thing
How
here.
do I
Some
fix that? I can't remember now.
ramp access.
I'll have to check that out. Okay, but I need to. I am bringing my ship into land, so I need to just focus here for a bit.
Yes, you hold all the answers, but I don't want to be on Twitch anymore.
But thank you for dropping in, and thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. I will have a look at that follow that. Yeah, I'm not. I don't ever recall setting any of my streams to limit to only followers. That's kind of silly to me, considering how few I have and how many of them spend time watching me.
Say that again with a little more confidence, please.
How little time my viewers, my subscribers and followers spend watching me. It's
There we go. You sound very like question marky, like you're not sure.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't actually look at it very much, to be honest.
Right.
To me, because I think it's just going to be really depressing.
Yep, fair enough.
So yeah, but if somebody does pop in and say hi, whatever, and spends a bit of time, then obviously I say thank you. I like to say thank you anyway. I'd like to know who's there. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, I want to request a landing. Hey, how long am I gonna have to be in the queue? Hangar request completed.
Yay.
Okay. Horison's obviously not as busy as Seraphim.
Yeah, the weird thing with the C2 is its parking. The fact that its legs are so far back and it just rocks. Like, it does have one in the middle, but there's still so much in front that it just like wobbles. Henry, welcome back, dude. All right, we are going to hopefully leave that right there.
Never pay mind to how many are watching or subs to it, because you enjoy it, the rest will come. Yeah, that's pretty much my attitude towards it, actually. It has always been. I haven't really ever sort of done this to try and monetize or whatever. I mean, if it happens, it happens, great. But I don't self-promote or push. Weevil's the one who does all the pushing for me.
Yes.
I'm quite happy just to be able to share this with my friends
It's
or whatever.
I don't push. I'm just gently reminding people. Don't forget to push the button. I mean, stay calm. Stay calm. The like and subscribe button. If you like the content, please like and subscribe. Yes. As opposed to grabbing said person's, breaking into their house, taking their head, slamming it against the keyboard to like and subscribe. I mean, if they're into that kind of thing, I mean, I guess, but I mean,
Oblige them. Just send me your details.
We'll be there momentarily. Oh dear. Oh.
No, but yeah, I mean, I just do it because I enjoy doing it. But having all the spluttering and stuttering and everything and poor internet quality doesn't make it any more enjoyable for the viewers. It's very frustrating. So I can understand why people haven't been. I mean, my views were climbing steadily for a while of recently when Weevil and I started collaborating more actively. And the numbers started climbing quite nicely and quite steadily. But my internet in the area is really poorly at the moment, and Twitch and YouTube I can't cope with the upload, so it becomes a bit of a, and it only really starts smoothing out in the late evening, early hours of the morning when everyone's gone to bed and no longer on internet.
Except.
Yeah, I'm losing views because of that. I need to try and sort something out. I'm looking at changing to another internet service provider.
All right.
Hopefully they will be able to offer me something better.
Yeah, something more stable, more reliable. Yeah.
And then we've got fiber in the area. I am currently only running on a 40 down, 10 up.
Yeah, which is pretty tight. So.
Which is tight.
Yeah.
Especially with a household where everyone's on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
My Twitch relay is a local South African relay. I think it's one of these CISP or some CISP Twitch relay. YouTube, I'm using the standard that's built into OBS.
Let's close this one.
Which may not be the best in the world. But yeah, when I set up to stream to YouTube as my primary, I didn't know all the details, so I just took the OBS settings.
All the standards, yeah.
Standards.
I mean, if you looked it up, you
might be able to tweak it a little bit there.
Yeah, if you look it up, you'll probably be able to find a more a better one for you, which may actually even end up helping.
So yes, cool ideas, service provider. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, but I mean, it seems some nights it's Twitch that's poor, and other nights it's YouTube. It's not always constant. I mean, at the moment, YouTube seems to be running excellently. I've had 53 views, but yeah.
That's nice.
And Emulator and Henry chatted both here. Thank you. And Emulator jumped over to Twitch as well and jumped in there, so thank you again. Unfortunately, my combined chat does not seem to be working properly. I need to fiddle with that a bit more, so I'm having to jump over to the other screen and read the web, the web browser version of the Stream Manager. But anyway, okay, but I need to call it. It's after midnight and I have to work again in the morning.
No.
I don't want to go. So yeah,
What is
I need to call it a night. Let me get out of the hangar, and that's it then for me. You can go back to your hauling or your scraping.
I'm doing some hauling right now.
You're gonna do some hauling.
I'm gonna do 2 experience missions from Seraphim down to August Dunlow in the C2 if it doesn't freaking kill me, because I forgot how slow it is to pack a C2. And the distance
You
is
want-
ridiculous.
you want my ATLS?
My ATLS is in Orison. So I should have claimed it first and moved it off the pad, then called the C2 up. So
But no, you can claim it and you can bring it up in the warehouse elevator.
oh, is that how that's supposed to work? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it came
Go
up
to the
in
elevator and then you pull it up on the warehouse elevator.
Okay, well I've already got it full of cargo, so I'll do that in the next one. Okay, but then I have to claim it first. Yes. I
Yeah,
have to
yeah, you can claim it,
first.
but I mean it's gonna be what, like 2 minutes.
Ugh. Okay, let me go have a look.
Emulator says Cool Ideas has a YouTube ingest as well. Oh, Nick should have told you, bad streamer brother.
Who? What?
Okay, next time I see him, I'll smack him upside the head.
Oh, what?
Emulator says you should have told me that Cool Ideas has a YouTube ingest as well.
I knew that. Yes, yes.
But you didn't tell me.
Yeah. No, because I figured you didn't want the information. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
No, I actually didn't know about that. Honestly, if I did, I forgot about it. So my bad. I told you. Oh my god, dude! How am I supposed to remember everything? Fuck.
I can hardly remember what day of the week is, little.
Yeah, man, come on.
No. Got 2 brain cells, people. Remember that. One's to keep the body alive, and the other one's to play Star Citizen.
Yeah. You can't expect anything more than that.
God, can't expect much more than that from me. Anyway, right. I'm out of my elevator, so everything there is stored and saved, and hopefully. Oh, what's up, Missy? Are you okay? Sitting here on the floor like you're all lonely.
Oh. Henry says goodnight, Grog.
Good night. Right, thank you very much for following.
Yes, you have all the answers. You resent the pictures on WhatsApp. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, Greg's on the WhatsApp group
Anyway.
too. Greg's on the WhatsApp group. You can harass him there.
Geekage?
Geekage, yeah,
I'm there too.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know why I'm like the go-to hub. Like everyone's like, I told Nick, like, why the fuck are you talking to me? I'm not even involved in this conversation. Yes, I hold the group together. Apparently I am the glue, but I mean, come on, man. Glue is pretty much, that's all it does. You can't remember anything else.
I'm not seeing the YouTube chat. Sucked up on there. Look. I need to fix the chats. I really need to fix chats. Anyway, okay, that's me. Done.
Yes,
Thank you
go to bed.
to Weevil for joining.
Yes,
Appreciate
thank you
putting
for
up with
the safari evening.
my-
Yes.
little explore expedition.
Yeah, it was different. Thank you.
Yeah. Just something on the little side. Something. Yeah, different.
Something different.
Anyway. We'll be back on Wednesday. Catch you again.
Just Grog.
We'll do something different.
Yeah, hauling. Yeah, wouldn't expect that. Surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker. Alright, we will catch you again soon.
Cheers.
Cheers.
No, Henry has all the answers. Mwahaha. Yes, yeah. All right, well, if it's just me and chat, we can turn the music back up. So turn this up a bit. And we can jump out of the Discord. Cool. All right. So it's just going to be some relaxing hauling. Nothing crazy. And this, of course, the son of a bitch cargo does not want to go where I'm telling it to go. There we go. Nice thing with the C2 is I can do 2 experience missions together now. If I can get them both. I actually managed to get 3 in. 2 experienced and a junior. But it was so crammed in here. Most of the stuff was not on the grid. And I literally crammed in the last box and closed the door, hoping that it wouldn't fall out. And then while I was flying up to Seraphim from August Dunlow from the planet, I kept getting major torque imbalances. And it was just giving me like so much issues in flying. It was like it was wobbling. It was like, no, please, just... It's a short jump, man. Just get to the space station. Chill, space hauling. Copy that. Yes. Relaxing. after being traumatized having to harvest weird and wonderful things from creatures. Man, those eggs are disgustingly placed, man. No. No thanks. Copian horn, that's fine. The tongue is a push, but those eggs, yeah, I'm gonna go and smack someone who designed that. They deserve a smack. Weird, it's not actually showing me the grid attachment, but it seems to be doing it, so that's okay. Come here. So, who is keen to see Tron Eris? I agree. You guys listen to the new Nine Inch Nails song that came out? Pretty cool. I like it. Quite a bit of a throwback to the other movies, and then in the typical Nine Inch Nail fashion kind of vibe thrown in there. No, not that one. And then, oh man, I was so amped when I saw like bits of the trailer, and then I saw it was Jared Leto. I'm like, oh no. Yes, a new Tron. Trust me, it looks badass. The problem I have is it's got Jared Leto in it, and I don't know. I'm hoping he's like a very small side character. Not likely, but you know, like how he played a small part in like Blade Runner 2049. But it looks pretty damn cool. They come out into the real world, like the army that was prepping at the end of Legacy. Yeah, I know why Leto. I know, dude. He has been sucking for ages. He was good. He can be good. But with that generic long hair, beard, bad acting with everything, I don't know. He's the guy that keeps falling upstairs the whole time. You know, no matter what he does, he just keeps landing with his ass in the butter, and people keep giving him more bloody work. I wish they could have brought in new people. It could have been way better. I hope he's just a nameless faceless, speechless, nameless. I don't know. But still, Cindy took me to go see Tron Legacy in 3D years ago, and it was fantastic. The music from Daft Punk was so awesome. I've got it on my playlist. The special effects back in then was so great. I remember seeing the quick trailer of the light cycles when they started going off and they turning them on and off. Yes, they're bringing him back as I don't know if it's Q or if he's going to be his actual human version, because don't forget they also digitized him. So Q2, I think it's Q2, was the version that was basically the bad guy in Tron Legacy, and then him and his original joined together right at the end. And as far as I know, it was supposed to like destroy both of them, but we'll have to see what happens. I wonder if Olivia Wilde will be coming back. I guess maybe she's a little too old now to play the original character that she was. Oops. And I haven't seen the new Superman yet. I'm still very keen to go see it. I would love to go watch it in the cinema, because I've watched all the Superman movies, well, as far back as I was able to at least, on the cinema, and I would really love to go see Superman. It gave on Grog's suggestion, Murderbot with Alexander Skarsgård in it. Lots of fun, very funny. Do recommend it. Oh, excuse me. From what I've heard, amazing casting, shit story. Oh, Superman. Oh. Well, let's face it, like Superman Returns wasn't exactly the best either, but it had some really iconic scenes in it. At least for me. Yeah. but I'm hoping maybe that'll be the case. You want to see Murderbot? Yes, give it a watch. Well, Nicholas Hoult as Lex. Usually the bad guys tend to shine more than the actual heroes because they like really get to let go. And Nicholas Hoult has been acing it for quite some time with a lot of his roles recently. So, for quite some time, sorry. So, you know, he was in Nosferatu, he's in X-Men First Class, he's in Renfield with Nicolas Cage. That was a silly over-the-top film. It was so weird, but also like funny as hell. One more. I think what else? Some horror movies. I watched Talk to Me and Bring Her Back. Man, it's done by the same people who did Talk to Me. Bring Her Back. They're both Australian. And man, Australia is definitely coming on strong with some of their new horror stuff. I mean, damn, we were watching it, wifey and I were watching it, and she had like look away for a couple of scenes because she was like, oh no. Alright, we're gonna try this Atlas. We're gonna try and see what it's like using this thing. Okay, so we have to send this down. Ah, there it is. Okay. So pull that across, bring it back up. And while we're waiting for that, we have to take on another mission from Seraphim to August Dunlow. Offers. So that was a supply grade, if I remember correctly. No. It should be like a 160 mark. August Dunlow, wrong way. We want Seraphim. That's 56. That's too small. Come on. You tell me there can't just be one. So sure there's two here. 159. No. It'll be planetary. August Dunlow, Seraphim. August Dunlow, Seraphim. Arrgh. Time splitters. Time splitters. Why does that sound so familiar? Time splitters. Wait, isn't that the little shrunken guy? I might be thinking of something else. Like an oldish guy, wasn't it? I remember like an oldish guy with like grayish hair holding a gun. Wait, I'm gonna alt tab. I'm gonna check. Just watch the new Tron trailer. Jared Leto is the main character. Ah, fuck. No. Okay, time splitters. Okay, no, I'm clearly thinking of something way different. Getting at me. He's not a robot. He's a... No. Time Splitter movie. Maybe I'm thinking of something completely different, but this is all game references. Time splitters, rewind, time splitters, battle royale, adrenaline. Future perfect. Is this the right thing? Help me out here, Henry. I think I'm, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I'm something way different then. A new Riddick? Really? Really? That's, I've thoroughly enjoyed all of them so far. Okay, we will want a Seraphim. Seraphim. We don't want a dinky little rookie thing. We want two experienced. Why are you not giving it to me? Where's my missions? No, then it's Solar. Oh, they may be further down. Interstellar. Small grade. It won't be small grade. There won't be any senior or experience in small grade. Remember, that's pretty close, but no. No, man. The whole point of coming to this place was that there would be more missions in large cargo, solar, interstellar. Oh shit. And watch it, when I take the smaller mission, it's then the other one's going to appear, I guarantee you. They should be as... It's not that one, dude. No. August down low. August down low. Seraphim. Arc. Seraphim, no. Carl Urban is back for Riddick 4. Well, he did make a little appearance for number 3 when he sent him off. And, oh god, you know, I heard there was going to be a Judge Dredd reboot. And I wasn't happy because I really liked the Carl Urban version. You know, it was good, you know. And then Rebellion's talking about making Tales from Mega City 1 based on that movie. So I was like, okay, that's cool. And then they said, like, well, Carl Urban would reprise his role as a guest star as Judge Dredd. I'm like, okay, that's fantastic. And then we get this news saying that there's going to be a Judge Dredd reboot. And then straight after that, they say Waititi is vying to direct it. And straight away, I lost all interest in Judge Dredd. I was just like, no, please, no, not that. Please, no. He might do a good job, but yeah, still. Beep boop robot, like the girl from vampire movies, can't ever tell if she wants a hot dog or has to fart. Just going off face recognition. I think people say there's no Dredd without Sly. From a comic accurate point of view, Judge Dredd with Sly Stallone was probably the most accurate. But he was the most out of character. It was the least Judge Dredd character I'd ever seen. And I've watched some stuff on YouTube where they do like fan-made films, and he had the jawline. That was it. We didn't need to see his face. All we needed was the scowl. He could have been fine. Carl Urban did the character super well, and he kept the helmet on. He didn't want to show his face, and he said he wasn't going to. And he stuck to it, man. You gotta respect him. He is badass. Carl Urban is always high on my list. When I see him on something, I'm like, yep, it's gonna be good. Even when it's not, it's still pretty cool. Like Mortal Kombat 2, you know, he is playing Johnny Cage. Only Dredd movie with the N official night. Okay, well, I'm buggered here because I thought I could have 2 missions here. This is not Watch this. Okay, I'm just going to take this one. Right, we're going to accept that one. And then we're going to go back here and we're going to pick up another one. And it's going to be like another stupidly small one. So, okay, making sure. August down low, okay. Seraphim Station, down to August down low. See, they've changed the wording since they've updated. So I see like Spaceport and Orison. I'm used to just seeing August Dunlow. Right, accept. Yeah, come on, you can do it. Alright, so now we're going to grab this thing. Let's pull it out. Oh my god, this thing is slow. I did dig urban, yes, yeah. Super judgy the fact that they are making Johnny Cage look old. Yeah, but they've got so many other characters that they want to introduce that take place after Mortal Kombat. You know, like later down the line. It kind of makes sense. You know, he's more like a has-been actor now, more so. I think that makes him more relevant than being a young, up-and-coming star who still sucks. If you know what I mean. It kind of makes sense that that they're going to make him like he's a has-been, like a proper has-been movie star. Okay, alright. Come on. Mickey Rourke with good plastic surgery. Oh man, Mickey Rourke, shame, man. He should not have gotten plastic surgery. Okay, boxes. All right, let's give this rig a go. Let's see what this thing can do. Also, the King and Conan the Barbarian. Right. Alright, so apparently people say this thing works better in third person, so... I still can't fucking see what I'm doing. Alt. No, Alt F4 will close the game. Do I hold F4 and then scroll out? How the fuck are you supposed to see what you're doing here? Okay, there's the beam there. Oh god, this thing. I already hate this thing so much. Alright. Alright, so I'm pointed there. It then comes straight to me. Okay, that is definitely faster, that's for sure. But man, this thing is... I can't see where I'm aiming at. No, man, fuck off. You just piss off down there. And now I can't actually... I can throw it. Oh my god, I already want to throw this piece of crap out. Fuck this thing. If I look like over there and then say there. And if I want to move this thing... Okay, if I want to... It makes no sense. What's the point of doing this? How are you supposed to see past that? So then I've got to turn. I've got to see where the hell I'm looking. And then it like, locks onto the elevator. So, what? So I go F4, I grab it. I go F4 and I look out. I then turn. I then have to hold Z to then change my camera angle so I can actually see where I'm looking. Nope. Nope. Like this piece of shit. I'm going to spend more time fighting with this thing. I am literally just going to toss it out. I'm going to worry about it another time. You just piss off down there somewhere. There you go. Piss off. Right. You go down there. If it just gave me like a blue outline so I could see through it, that would be fine. I mean, I bought that thing. Everyone's like, no, 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 it works better. Look, it travels a lot faster, obviously, from this point to me. Right. Okay, so from that aspect, that is cool. But when I'm standing here and I can't freaking see where I'm putting it because I can't tell it to go somewhere. I can't extend the beam out like that. If I could extend the beam out, it would be so much faster. I was going to say the quote after climbing into it. I was like, you get away from her, you bitch. You do get a gun version of it as well. And people apparently have been jumping out of like low Earth orbit and landing and coming into like firefights with it. So that is pretty cool. But I'm sorry, but like when you put a box right in front of your face so that you can't see, it should be like to the side so that you can actually see what the hell you're doing. It's supposed to be calming, relaxing, hauling, not complaining. Yeah, man. No, I want you there. Really? Thank you. Okay, let's shove these at the back. Xenomorphs are easier to handle than these crates. Man, I saw the comment about the xenomorphs. I'm sorry, I sped read it again. My bad. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, no, definitely need to fight xenomorphs with it. But yeah, you do get the gun version of it, which does look pretty badass. But I mean, if it's like that slow and chunky, I don't know. It just looks cool. It looks cool, but it's... You're over on the other side, Kyle. You are amped for the new Mortal Kombat, though. Yeah, I was expecting more from the first one. Because technically it wasn't an actual Mortal Kombat. They never got to the tournament. They got to just like the training side of things. So I guess it's like an experiment. And then they introduced a new character, which to me didn't really make sense. But it didn't really take anything away from it. I thought he was just going to be like a new embodiment of Scorpion. You know? Like the next generation of fighters. But then they gave him his own little like armored thing. I was like, okay, whatever that is. Do. Good. What if I just bring them closer, like to like here? Let's keep them off the elevator. Keep them off the ramp because that glitches. Ah, great. There's more behind there. Crap. Oh, get your ass over here, man. Really? What? Come on. Come on. That's a strange shape over there. So, oh, okay, it's the lip of the, it's the fold out of the doors. Okay. Well, it is a whale of a ship, so... Oh my goodness, don't... See, now everything's going to give me a hard time. Okay, that one doesn't go there. Move that across. Put that one on there. These things aren't sitting straight. Are you skew? Something is not straight here. What's going on? There we go. Hopefully we can finish packing the boxes before we die of dehydration. Oh. No? Okay, there must be no cargo grid over there. Okay. Still using that space, it's fine. Hey. Come on. Come on. Come to Butthead. That was not what I was aiming for. Anyway. Nice. You know, at this packing rate, I can probably get another mission in, but I'm definitely gonna have to drink some fluids. From the mysterious yellow bottle that I picked up off the floor at Grim Hex. Yes. I'm sure I could shove this in here. Hey! Behave. It's not on a grid, so it's not gonna really stick, but... I just shimmy that down there. That's works surprisingly well. Okay, yes, alright, hydrate. No, wrong button. Take the helmet off. Wait for it to catch up. Clunk, 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 clunk. I'm sure they've reduced the amount of hydration that you actually get from these things. Everything seems to be taking a lot more to complete. Like, you get a lot less when you're scraping, you get a lot out of your juice now. It's just, everything seems to just be more long-winded. I mean, 82, I'm sure I would have finished this after 2 drinks. And then helmet back on. Yeah, we got space. We got space. Let's see if we can do another one. I bet you a freaking experience one's gonna pop up now. I'm gonna be like, Hauling, supply. I think supply is the one we want. Experienced planetary, interstellar. August Unler. Okay, we want Seraphim to August Unler. Okay, what's that one? And then we're done. Track. Might as well try and get our money's worth, I guess. Come on, dude. So 13 of the 8 tonners and 2. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to manage that. Yeah, we can manage that. Oh, our target rating is gone. It's okay. We're not going to use the elevator from inside here anyway. All right, let's pull some of these. Ugh, for goodness sake. Come on. Hey. Actually, this actually really packs really well. I just wish it was just faster, you know? The distance is just really the real problem, I mean. It's nice having a big open space to work with. Gundams, I hope you wrap them properly. Let me guess, it's the what's it? It's the Gundam Oh My Nurse limited collection, right? You know, scantily dressed woman in Gundam armor, right? Right. Yes, yes. Clearly, you are a man of culture and taste. Yeah, I'm not overly taken with this Atlas thing. I think they definitely need to make some improvements on it, dude. Yeah. I like how quickly it moves the boxes, but the aiming is crap. By the way, I don't even know if Oh My Nurse is even actually an anime. I just try to think of something that could have sexy, scantily dressed people in it. So, if it does exist, I wouldn't be surprised if it does already, but just saying. It's kind of like, what's it, Winchester's, Supernatural Dean with that website, bustyasianbabes.com. It's like they make so many references to it. I'm surprised. Actually, I must admit I've never looked, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does exist by now. Just simply, even if it's just a, you know, Supernatural, you know, fangirl, you know, website. Come on, dude. Why is this not moving? Ah, server error. Oh no. Oh crap, now we have to wait. Shit. Yeah, they're getting better with it. It's getting better how they handle it now. We used to get kicked out, and we used to have to try log back in as quick as possible before they timed us out, and it would reset us to our starting locations. Now it generally just means we have to wait, and it'll just then start back up again. It'll be a little bit glitchy, but sometimes the server error does take too long. Then we do still get kicked out when we log back in. So, yeah. The nice thing is also like the chat actually carries on working, so that people can still chat to each other. I'm just hoping it stays together long enough for me to then actually get, you know, everything down to the planet side and then get paid and get the XP, obviously. Chugga chugga chugga. Henry, Time Splitters. Is that the game or is there a movie? Aha, there we go. And we're back. Where's the box gone? Oh no. Oh no, where's the box? Oh shit. It was the last damn box, man. Come on. Sometimes it gets thrown. I'll check the... Shit. Might just be invisible. Let me just run in there. It might just appear. Not me. It was the game. The game. The game lost it. Sorry. Your prime VHS collection of One Piece. How many episodes would they have on one VHS? Would that be like maybe 10 episodes? Could you imagine how much they would charge for a VHS with only 10 episodes on? Dude, it would be fucking insane. Imagine how much space they would take up. Oh, please be in here. Okay. It's looking good. Okay, we might be lucky. So clearly the server crashed earlier before the actual pop-up, because this obviously was already inside the ship. Okay. And then we're going to grab that one. There we go. Oh lordy, you bought so many at $30 per maybe 10 episode DVDs. Oh my goodness. Do you have the full collection? Because I know there's like what 1,400 episodes. I could be way wrong on that. I know it's a ridiculously large amount. I have been told, and I have tried a couple of times to go onto the website OnePace, where they they just allow you to fuck, I don't know what that's doing, to basically just watch the main storyline stuff. And even then I was like, you have 900. That is still a damn impressive amount. Okay, we're gonna take what we've got. We're gonna take that down. We're not gonna fight with this anymore. Elevator. Top deck. That's something I haven't had in a while. You just subscribed to Crunchyroll. Oh no. Yeah, dude, check out OnePace. If you want to like speed watch everything, I'm told that's the place to go. But yeah, I watched like the first few episodes, and I really, I don't know. Maybe it's just not the demographic for it. I mean, I still enjoy watching anime. I just watched 2 seasons of Solo Leveling, and I really enjoyed that. So I'm not sure. Maybe it's just not for me. I mean, I used to watch Dragon Ball Z all the time, and you know how slow that can be at stages. But that was also on TV, so it was 1 episode a day, maybe 2 if we were lucky. Oh wait, I gotta close up. I think that's close. There we go. This thing is so wide. Ugh. And really long. I mean, those tails are so long as well. I mean, do you really need to have tail that long? I think without it actually would have been looked pretty good too. Anyway. Alright, so we gotta go this way. That's not where we're going. Oh, odd palpitation. Sorry about that. And jump. Anime kinda comes and goes, agreed. I also just finished watching Dragon Ball Daima. Was fun, but yeah, it goes in long spurts of inspirational drought. Yeah, I mean, like, I was really keen to watch the tournament stuff. I think where they were fighting the alternate dimension versions. But like, yeah, I just struggled with all of it. I don't know, yeah. I think maybe if it's like only like 1 episode a day kind of thing, maybe it, like how we used to watch it back in the day, maybe it would become more digestible. But with the fact that we can sort of binge watch and then just burn out so quickly on something and then never finish it. I mean, I finished Naruto and I got pretty damn far in Naruto Shippuden, but they just felt like they're just hitting us with more and more side stories, filler. And I was like, oh, Can we get back to the main storyline, please? I guess that would be the same thing for One Piece, but One Piece apparently does help a lot with it. It's just still, it's a lot of episodes.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orson has to offer. With so much to see and do, Crusader is a journey worth making.
In the back, 5x5. Where are we? There we are. Nice and close for once. Shields up. Like, also with Bleach, I think I got very far in Bleach, and then I think I caught up to what they were releasing, and I just never went back to it. And Bleach was pretty cool, but I think I also struggle with like where the movies all fit in. Like, do I really need to watch the movies? Are they really relevant? You know. Let's actually go into VTOL. So we want to level out.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contracts to do their part to resolve the region crisis.
Okay, I was a lot higher up than I thought. Okay, VTOL. Da. VTOL is not landing. Okay, right. So we'll touch down first. Allow us to balance, and then we'll lift back up. What I do need to do is open all exterior first. So open. That at least lets us. So the lift here is quite far back and in the corner. It could be closer. Okay, I think that's the wall. Nope, not touching the wall. Perfect. How's that? No, don't need the movies. Okay, great. Bleach artwork stands apart. Like only. What was it? What was I watching the other? One Punch Man. I think there's only 2 seasons of that so far, and I like the premise of it. I think it's super fun, but then obviously it becomes very systematic, you know, because obviously the minute Saitama arrives, you know, the fight is pretty much over. So they always have to give like the other people a chance to have their fight and their story arc, and you know, that kind of thing, and then, you know, Saitama arrives to rescue them. Yeah, but if you haven't watched Solo Leveling, I totally recommend it. It is good. It's almost like the anime version of Dexter, almost, with the way he's so analytical. So not like Death Note, not like that, you know. But it's still, I don't know. Yeah, it was just really good. Okay, let's unpack all of this.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking do their part to resolve the region.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay, I must remember that one's there. That's why you don't put anything on the ramp, because they glitches through so often. No, no, it's fine. They were in the other box. The other box. That's your your Overfiend collection. It's okay. Or your transforming waifus.
Thank you for visiting
No, 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 not the ramp, not the ramp. Okay.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research,
Maybe what I should actually try and do is... Let's go stand over here. Stand over here and we'll just throw them this way. We just got to make sure that they clear the ramp, otherwise it's going to be issues. There we go.
Ready to sense the true beauty of Crusader? From the Empire-class cocktails to the breathtaking views, at Orison's exclusive voyager, every room is an experience. Located on the roof deck of the Stratus building, Cloudview Center.
It's a little bit faster, the fact that I don't have to wait for them to go past me and then drop them.
Did you enjoy exploring the wonder of Crusader's very own gentle giants, Stormwells? Then why not take one of your very own? The soft and lovable Finland Stormwells Munchie. Available throughout the terminal.
I thought luxury counted cost extra and great customer service. That was how thankful the witch was. But that was before I stayed at Green Circle. Each room comes with the softest linen. The staff treated me so well, and the accommodations were so thoughtfully considered that it was like having a vacation for a vacation. Why would you ever rather have it from anyone else? Green
Okay, let's put all this stuff in so long. Yeah, okay, that might still be stuck. We might be lucky. And yeah. Okay, you can go over there for the time being. Sorry, a bit of heart palpitation. Oy. Okay.
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contracts to do their part to resolve the region.
Hauling and chill. Hauling and chill. Hey, did I put a box up there? No, okay. Whoops, 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 no! Ah, dang it. Ah, there is a box behind there. Okay. Thought so. Uh-oh. 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 Let's pull that away. Something's catching there.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources on scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
Game feels a little weird, like the mouse isn't responding properly. Nope. Okay. Just... Just hauling and chilling. Just hauling and chilling. It's nice and relaxed. Thanks for the stream. Gonna start making spaghetti. Yeah, spaghetti. Just spaghetti. Nothing else with that? No cheese. No mince. No chicken. Tuna. Just Henry. Thanks so much for hanging out, dude. Had a great time. I'll make sure all your Gundam transforming waifus make it down into the warehouse safe and sound, dude. Have a great evening, and we shall check you the next time. Okay. Yeah, 30-40 meter mark seems to be about right to clear the ramp. About.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
Oops. Oh, damn, I keep forgetting to reclaim my hull C. It got destroyed when I was docking at Magnus Gateway. Thankfully, after I had finished a hauling mission. And I had to then dock in order to be able to store it. And something happened with the arm. I'm not sure unless, of course, someone else was already docked with it. But they were invisible. But caused it to completely spaz out, get caught in the docking arm, and then eventually exploded. So I keep forgetting to go and reclaim it so that I can actually do like another mission. I do once every a while because it's still kind of glitchy and you don't get either they don't pack the full amount onto your ship when you go do the Hull Sea missions, or it doesn't get counted properly, or they don't get taken off properly, or there's some issue. So to do too many of them and then to either submit them incomplete or abandon them will obviously increase the chance of damaging your reputation. So, but the pay is great. So obviously, if you're not completing the missions and you do too many in a row, you get reset back to 0 and you have to start all over again. So the plan is to then obviously do 1 or 2 here and there after like recovering your reputation or the chances of damaging your reputation, just to play it safe, because I really do not want to go back to 0 again. Okay, we are making progress. More than halfway. Lovely. Let's throw that out to the side. And 45, I guess, should do it. Oh, we're almost done. We've got another row. I'm sure we could throw this all out.
Crusader Industries equally seeking contracts to do their
Just like bonks the wall.
2955.
Okay, now it's looking a little full. Let's just sort this out. Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Hey, where are you going? Thank you.
Welcome to the August Download Spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars.
Excuse me.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific
Okay.
Shadow Industries eagerly seeking contracts. Do their
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't power that high. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. It's not gonna glitch out. It's not like it's in the ship or in the on the ramp there. Should be okay. It still doesn't want to move. Okay, let's grab this one. Oh my goodness, come on. Hey. Did that didn't bind? No. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Nope, not working there.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries eagerly seeking contracts. Do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
Come on, Weevil, you can do it. Almost there, almost there. Almost makes you wish you could like turn the ship on its front with the gate, you know, with the doors open, and you could just sort of shake the ship and drop all the cargo out in a big pile, and then sort it out. Or like a dump truck, you know, where it just lifts and everything just slides out the back or the front. That would be kind of cool. Like you just disengage the cargo grid and just crash.
Welcome to the August Download Spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars.
Last one. Nothing out the back. It's looking good. Alrighty. Nothing stuck on a wall. Excellent. Let's finish this up. Wait. Why over there? Why that one? Come on, man. That didn't bind. I don't trust it. That's not binding either. Yeah, this elevator is starting to get more and more wonky as we add more stuff to it. So we just got to watch out for that. Okay, but we're so close to the end. Just another one.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the reject process.
Good. Come on. Go. Alright. Alright. Nothing in the ship. Nothing under the ship. Let's check the manifest. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Moment of truth. All there, all there. Yes, confirm. Get to watch that sweet, sweet money come into the account. So 2572, and that should jump up to, I think, 7? Oh, wow. Okay, I was totally off there. So 160. Oh, okay, it was 160, 80, 50, 50. Okay, that's why. Okay. Yay! So almost at 3 million. So hopefully when Matt comes back on, I don't know how far along he is with his working his money towards getting the reclaimer, but we are definitely getting a lot closer. Senior and then master. I've never gotten to master. I have to be so careful with these healthy missions not to stuff this up again. Alright, so that's gone and done. I think. Okay, it's probably going to catch there. Bucket, you know what? Let's have some drama at the end of the night. Let's just dump it. You send it down. Let's see what it does. So we're going to say storm. I didn't turn the thrusters off. Oh no, thrusters of the VTOL is still on. Oh. Oh dear, oh, I'm so sorry, ship. Is it going to disappear? Boop. Okay. That's still okay, I guess. Oh, I don't need to go anywhere. Exit. Wow. Alright, so that was quite a long evening. I mean, we had a very chilled start with just some safari hunting and sky hopping. And yeah, just chilling out with the Grog. Guys, just having a nice big chat. Nice change of pace for a bit. Nothing too hectic. And then, of course, at the end of ending the evening with some hauling, just to get some extra cash and get the rep a little bit higher. And yeah, so all in all, not a bad evening. So, at the end of the day, we're going to say cheers to Henry. Shout out to Henry. Of course, as always, dude, thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. You hopping in, chatting. Hope you enjoy your spaghetti. Emulator Kyle, dude, shot for hanging out and all the I know I told you so's and all that good stuff. Ads Factor, who did pop in for a little bit to say hi, everybody. I don't think I saw a green mellow today. Who else did I see? No. Zombie Dragon. I have not forgotten you, dude, over on Twitch. Thank you so much for popping in. Right, so we're calling it here. So you guys all have a good evening. You have a good day. You have a good night. And we shall see you the next time. Cheers, cheers.